Alright, let's get this going. Morning, people. Afternoon, evening. I should finish the game today, right? I feel like I've done every little thing I could possibly do. Which isn't true. I've definitely missed a lot of things. But I feel like I've done a lot. And if I'm done with this today, well, I don't know what we do then. I don't know what we do then. Boy. What a hell of a ride. Then we have to do the Dirge run. Then we have to do the Dirge run. Yeah, then we have to do the Dirge run. I'm sure the Dirge run would be amazing. I'm still not 100% sure what I wanted. I might do the Monk Rogue. Then that means I wouldn't bring Astarion with me. Because I'd have a thief rogue type character already. I don't know. I like multiple actions and lots of attacks. I'll have to look up some builds. Either that or some Warlock Eldritch Blast, machine gun thing. In which case that'd be a Constitution based character, which would help because then that means not Constitution, sorry, Charisma based character. Okay, I need to sort this out. This is gonna drive me crazy. Let me spend a little second with my scrolls. I need holy water. It's got a sunbeams. That's decent. Dimension door's good. I don't need. We're gonna have to start off the stream by just fucking organizing our goddamn inventory. Still waiting for just a mod. I see Arcane Trickster, but not what I'm looking for. Arcane Trickster would be pretty cool. Okay, we can sell that. That's fine. What does this do? One additional level 1 spell slot? That could go to Azel. They could probably sell those. That can go to Azel. Split this. Give those to Shadowheart. That can go to Shadowheart can't fly. That can go to Shadowheart. I just send all the fireworks to Shadowheart. She doesn't really have a lot to do. Give that to Lae'zel. Send to camp. No, not Antawes. These damn clothing items. Karlak, I'm just gonna give you all this infernal. And you're gonna like it. That to Lae'zel. Think of those as well. Send that to camp. God, there's so much. I'm gonna try out my run, but man, too many games. God, don't get me started on so many games. That also needs to go to camp. Send these to Astarion. And this to Karlak. So much to do. Wait, do we have 2 dimensions? Annoying. It should probably send the dimension door to Shadow Hearts. That's more useful for her to have. Polymorph. Shadowheart can have those as well. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Those should just be added to wares. I just need to sell those. We'll send that to camp. I can't use that anymore. Send that to camp. Bars. Yeah. Here we go. Am I in this? Can you see me? No, not yet. Okay. Fucking inventory management is such a pain in the ass. Attack rolls with this weapon have an advantage against undead, whereas this gives me blight. +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. And I gain healing if they resist. Okay, this can go to Astarion. This can go to Astarion. Ow, I can switch to the raid. How was your rivals? I was on rivals for a little bit. I played 2 games today. I won one and I lost the other one. And it was very upsetting because I did the most damage, had the most killing blows, and a quad kill of my team, and I was the fucking tank. With 3 DPS, one of them switched to tank and was doing okay. The other 2 had 0 killing blows, and I was like, I don't know what to do about this. You're a bit low energy today? I get you. That was me all of yesterday. I'm completing this for the first time. I played like 5 different saves back when it was released. Big fan. Big fan. But we only ever got to the start of Act 3. Never actually got to finish the game. Okay, let's put these keys in here. I don't need the memory shard anymore, so that can go back to camp. I don't need this anymore, so I can go to camp. I'm always going to keep Scratch's bowl, because I'm like that. Opens the way to House of Hope. I don't need this anymore. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. I definitely don't need that. I don't need that anymore. I have Scratch's ball. Why would I need another one? Listen to Eurovision at max volume? That's a good idea. Yeah, shift for control. It's shift. And then you can send all those things to camp at once. I just am being selective. I can go to camp. I don't think I even need this anymore, right? What happens if I get a star underwood? What happens if you put this on? Let me go back to camp real quick. It's not intuitive? Is it not? Oh, I remember that from World of Warcraft days. Oh, it doesn't die. Doesn't die. Okay, this is when I can use it. I can go supply pack. What's in the backpack? More of this in there. Alcohol. One of these... Oh, that's alcohol. One of these is meant to... If I remember, I drank all of them on my, on one of my earlier saves. And one of them gave me a really good benefit. And then a couple of the others gave me some bad stuff. Wait, if I give that to Nim? God damn. Oh, that can go to camp. And these two. And that. Yeah, I'm wondering what happens if I put both. Like, does it... I was wondering if it would give me like a moment of roleplay if I put both rings on him. I don't know where the other ring is.
Can't give up now.
Where'd the other ring go?
How delicious.
Did I not send it to you? Fuck!
My faith will guide me.
Where's the ring? Are you still carrying around someone's chest?
Let's get going.
Keep a blade close.
Am I dumb? Don't answer that.
Yes, please.
Oh, it's still there. Okay. Didn't do anything? Did you get any... don't think I get any extra thing. Okay. Yeah, no bonus. Doesn't look like I get a bonus. Okay, well, it's worth having a look. And then this gives me invisibility and blur, and then this gives me advantage on insight. That's not particularly great. Do I even know any other rings? Man, rings suck. What boost do you have on? The heals? I'm still using boots of speed. Also, Blightbringer just sounds fucking cruel. Okay, whatever. Let's reorganize your inventory.
Seems to have stayed interesting.
Well, hello.
This is a problem. This is a problem.
Never a dull moment.
Let's look at where the other ropes. So each successful saving throw cause 1 to 4 damage. I can also produce flame, and it gives me.
How long?
Her right will be seared. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on how or when. Of course not, Ark.
I'm about to go eat. Alright, go enjoy your food. I appreciate you so much for the raid. If you guys aren't already following me now, please go give Al a follow.
Before me.
I'm gonna play in some rivals soon.
Watch the shadows. Let's crack it open. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Why? Why would you leave a trap in a mausoleum? Is this a pyramid?
Traps. How considerate.
Something over there.
And there's something here as well. That
That might be worth a look.
iron key, okay. Starion, I'm very good. You're good at the dexterity thing. The Approachable East, Volume 5. Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dale lands and sell you to the pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east where the road leads to Rashman. Alas, I have spent almost all of my time forging ship manifests. What a boring book. Journey through the jungle. The sun has just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call, 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu than long? Said Jaw. It's coming? Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree on my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ahoo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and the foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips and demanded my silence. In one motion, it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaws screamed, swelled, and then faded as Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing cold. What is this in here? Oh, gold. Why is this in here?
Be careful. There are traps about.
What is this place? Really good strength rolls, okay. What's in here? Oh, a shield +1. Okay, well, there you go, Shadowheart. A skeleton. A key. Pearl. Read, what does this say? Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Okay. Very bizarre.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Death of Restoration. I think I've read that one. Fringe Philosophy. Approachable East. Didn't we just read that one? Or did we read different volumes?
What have we here?
This to me looks like a fake wall. I don't know a real way of telling. Other than it just looks it. And if it is, I think I've failed all perception checks apparently, because I've got nothing to... I mean, no otherwise. Cities and how to survive them. Ah, crumbling wall. Oh, there we go.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lord Gregorian. There's a bunch of stuff
Here
around.
lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Oh, okay. Steal all your gold quickly. And your incense. Patrons of our hero, the Compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and a sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner, and under a greying exterior he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. A plea to the gods. My bones ache, wounds long scarred, throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods old and new, hear me. Grant me strength to keep fighting, courage to carve out a future for my children, and when I die, the peace comes with knowing that I did all I could. Okay. There's a scroll here. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but the desperation makes believers of us all. Here is my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange. Suddenly everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you could be willing to help me.
Assume
nothing.
Ain't no fucking way. Guidance yourself. You got a +2. Come on.
What a day.
Starion? My dearest?
What to do?
Okay.
Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
One more time.
I wonder if there's actually anything of value in there.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
Stay
how you go.
vigilant.
There's a
There are
trap.
traps here.
Why are there so many traps? What is this? Is this a scroll? Oh, it's a banner. It's a banner. It's a
Should
banner.
be easy.
See invisibility, diamonds, some money. Okay. Alright. 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 Roll of flesh to stone. Okay, cool. Kill.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
We do be robbing graves. Alright. Alright. Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't know where home is for you, buddy. You keep saying that. I don't actually know where home... Oh, you passed this one, do you?
One day I'll catch a break.
I'll be honest, I don't know what this key's for. Is it for this door?
Ah,
No,
cursed to
this
put
door's
my
not
hands
even
on
locked.
Everything.
Crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his fine skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgel, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and said as much. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Oh! With us is Jurgel? I mean, I guess I could have guessed that. But at least now I got confirmation. Ooh, a corpse first. It's just a solitary bone in your urn. Case file. Baldur's Gate vs. Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simmy Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simmy were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But her symbols and stuff, and how their guts were arranged, don't know nothing. Verdict. Guilty. Sentence. Death commuted to banishment, so as to not anger higher powers. Okay. Can I talk to Withers about the fact that he's Jurgle? I'm not allowed to do that. Nothing I can do. Home is where the heart is. Ah, lol. How you doing, Zor? What's going on? Thank you so much for the 405 stream streak. Mr. Walker, 405, 1021. Okay. So,
Flowers say what words never can.
came to the mausoleum with the hope that I would find... Thank you, boy. Found a shrine, reveal the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief. We have the missing letters. He won't be pleased because I threw them somewhere. I don't know where I threw them. I put them somewhere. Deal with the devil, gathering rises. Access the Dreadlords are under Candlehollow's tombstone.
Here rests Alistair Munn, Grint Thorg, fighter. This tombstone shows only the graven See Baldur,
Why?
taken by Umberlee's mighty Branwen. Here lies Bargus Freely.
That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
Wait, which one? Surely not someone you know. What Sharon would be buried at here?
You'd be surprised. Not all of us don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharon ending.
Okay. Good chat. Good chat. Good
I'll
chat.
take that.
Good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Let's read some more tombstones and see if we can find out
This
whether...
headstone has been vandalized. Bibik, favoured of Ogma. Your songs live on in the streets and in our hearts. Antonio Bongle. Here lies Ogre Bob, his final resting place of Dolcan Ella. Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten. Sandril, gone. This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be." Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Calamvor guide your soul.
Okay.
This tombstone has been vandalized. L. Brenton, beloved. Josie Ann Fountainhead. Here lies anonymous. Whoever here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of
Snake
venomous daughters. Andreas Lothar, beloved of Cirola, burial site of Garrett Dort. Didn't know her name, we just called her Gramishka. Phidia Pengist, a noble Eldoth Kron. J. Orchard, adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard. In Aradin the Elder, this tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward.
Huh?
This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward. Flandro Tarask Biter. Here lies Arthur Bill. Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes.
Ookie.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over ice." This tombstone has been vandalized. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear." Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny. Rest in peace, Janine. Honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by... Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation.
Oh, Jesus.
You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give
The city is chock-a-block with bodies.
I'm doing you a favor. You want to gossip? Go to the...
It's not what it looks like.
Looks like you're getting fucking robbed. I can already speak.
How much? It was half that a 10-day ago.
I speak to the drunk.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us.
Oh.
Kill those rats, would you?
Those rats? Which rats? The rats over here? I killed the rats. I already killed the rats. Can I speak to Tambourine? Hi, Tambourine!
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please?
I killed the rats already! Oh, Kinda Hollows. Oh, is this...
Candle Hallows tombstones.
Because I have the key. Okay.
What's that?
We'll find out in a second once I unlock this chest.
A crooked touch.
I can't believe it took me this long to find this place. What's in here? Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravich? Remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstone look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again. Too high, so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Button. Nice.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Death? Sicarius. It's a Dioti Rock. What the fuck? I feel like you guys are just biased. Biased against me. You hate me.
Don't waste us.
Do I have mage armor on? No, wait 1 second. Let's do that. We need mage armor. AC 15 is better. Metal shield. Parchment.
Flaming fists this way.
We're all in an agreement that this is a trap, right? This is so clearly a trap.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
I haven't spent thousands of hours watching you because hate watching is a legitimate thing. Hate watching is 100% a legitimate thing. Oh, urn. It has bones in it. Oh my god. What's got this urn got in it? Bones!
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I like you. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Ooh. Ew. Ew. It's like doing the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Real cool. I like this. This is cool. The eyes are glowing. That's not creepy. It's Winston's former skull. I say former because I don't think it belongs to him anymore. I think it belongs to Norman.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His
most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you. And his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
Several.
Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Ah, she's your granddaughter?
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. "Lay not a finger on this child," he said, "nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name."
Did you know that your daughter was planning to kill Arin?
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Arin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
I am ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
The details don't matter.
The details are everything. Anyone can kill. Not everyone can make murder an act of worship. You shrink from that which you should revel in. It is in revelry that your devotion to the Lord of Murder is known.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will die here, mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
Oh, good. That kind of just ends up being what I wanted it anyway. You even gonna be able to attack these people? No. Did a lot. Well, okay, it did a considerable amount of damage, I guess. 18, 20, 15.
I will not tolerate impudence. This shall be your grave.
Wait, whoa, what the? Murder strikes? Use Sanctuary on himself, you little bitch. He got haste? Oh, we're in. This is bad. Okay, he no longer has haste. That is good. Can I fly anywhere that's like out of reach of these people? I can. I just run. Oh, there's 3 of them behind. Summon a planar ally? No, I think I'm gonna summon Guardian of Faith. Yeah, use a level 4. Just level 1 of that.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Kanye's reaction slowed. Quick heals. Shit. You are instantly wrecked. Okay, these guys are kind of cool. Martial Undead. Empower myself?
This will do nicely.
The tank is dead. It has been far too long.
Oh, you got hastened again. That's kind of fine. Where's the third one? They're all there. Not enough movement speed? And then slowed, that's why. Give you Blade Ward. I kind of need you with Blade Ward, and then I'm actually just gonna run over here.
Victory awaits.
Knock knock, delivery for Dione. I got a McFucking with a side of wrecked ready for you. Oh, okay. How rude. Why did we just get 320 experience? Oh, because they had warding bond, so you just got wrecked. Yeah, that's on you. Create a fiery surface. Maybe just multi-attack. The fact that they're giving you haste is very concerning. But it's fine, because I can deal with it by just... How much life you got? 13? And you got 32? I could probably just do this again. I killed one of you. That leaves you alive with 10. That's acceptable. You made him grovel. You son of a bitch. Fuck! Again, heal you so that you get blade ward in case they attack you.
I am fury. I am death.
And then you're gonna go ham on him. That was great. That went really well. That went fucking phenomenally. Oh, that's an issue. Oh shit!
Your blood belongs to me.
That's a lot of attacks. Can you like just do it here?
Take your... Take your...
Time to strike.
This is pissing me off. I'm just gonna... Are you undead? You are undead. Grovel, drop, approach, halt. Okay, I mean it was a 4% chance. I wasn't sure what else to do. Oh my god! Can I run away? I can run away.
Have to keep going. I will ascend.
Shit. Shit. That's fine. That's a lot less fine. That's, in fact, woefully bad.
In death, you will plead.
Oh, you die here. Shit.
Too much to bear.
You know, AI, sometimes you have some interesting turns. Lae'zel is now Ash. And you are now dead? No, you charmed? You have two more who are gonna attack you. How do I approach this fight? I feel like I should be able to approach this fight in a different manner. I also, there's no point going down there. The loot from there was like a couple of gold pieces. I'll tell you what, we'll do a short rest so everybody's at full life again.
Some rest's better than none.
Maybe I use Globe of Invulnerability.
Present me well from gifts.
I killed to be here and took the hands of proof. Here we go. East. East. I love this guy's voice.
Know this before
A
you
couple of these
devise
like
right.
side villains
This is the court.
are really worded so well. No, the voice is so well. Sorry.
But the word, the
Oren is a granddaughter, and then I asked,
lay not a finger on
"Did you know?
But
I am ready to be judged."
you took this spirit's
Nah,
life.
details don't matter. Oh my god, now you want to kill me? What? Crazy.
This way.
I think those guys will be immune to that shit. So I still think I do this, but instead That's fine.
will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Because I'm just going to AoE them anyway. You run back here and you get your ass whooped. And then instead of summoning the elemental like I did last time, I'm also going to cast this at level 5. And I'm going to hit all of them. I'm going to fly away. I was unable to fly away for some reason. I'm not sure why. He's hastened, but he's on the floor, so like... I am going to summon this guy, and I'm going to summon... Rays of Fire. Give myself a level 6 spell slot again. You have fun with the ghoul. Yeah, there we go. Quick heals? Can you even get to him? You can't. Oh, that's a problem. Wrathful Smite.
This room will be thy resting place.
Perfect. What was Elixir of the Battle Mage? No. Give that to you quickly. Give that to you, because we're probably going to use that. Give that to you. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, using a... And then end your turn. You're going the long way around because I put the ice down? Nice. That works.
Swift and lethal.
You still slowed? We're trying! Please hit! It's good. Here we go. Creates makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Okay, that would also include him, which obviously I do not want. Hit these two again. And then I'm gonna run over this way because this guy's coming up behind me. And turn there. Are you concentrating on anything right now? Is this a yeah, Moonbeam is concentration. Okay. Or I could guiding bolt him, I guess. But yeah, I think I got rid of guiding bolt because it never fucking hits anything. That's concentration. Yeah. I could have healed Lae'zel, actually. That might have been a good idea. Just to give her Blade Ward. Damn, even with precision attack, I'm getting nothing. That's what I'm hoping for. Yep, perfect. God. Let's make it, yeah, let's make that crit. I need to be hitting him with damage. I don't need to do that just yet, but I could get a level 4. Let's hit him again.
Stay focused.
Try and hit him again was probably a better thing. That's concentration. Divine intervention. God. Fuck. Hit you with a spell? Or don't? And then level 2, hit you, because you actually need healing. And it hits you with a Blade Ward. I don't want to provoke the attack of opportunity. Okay, we're actually getting some hits in.
Anything of use?
Savrok's horned helmet. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters, or 50 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with any emotion-altering condition. That's going to Lae'zel. And then what's this? Sword of Chaos? Great Sword. That's also going to Lae'zel. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. That's also going to Lae'zel. And then we'll take this. And then can I read this? The sketch map. Dotted line to follow together the Baal Temple. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest until you find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail. Emerge into the Baal Temple door. Praise Baal. You gain Longstrider. Send that to Lae'zel.
At the ready.
Send that to Lae'zel. Lae'zel might get fucking kitted with this. What is this? All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Send that to Lae'zel. I don't think she will use that. Pick that. Blackguard sword. A long sword. Send that to Lae'zel, actually. Shield of the Undervout. We'll just send that to Shadowheart. And then you are a little low on life. I could potion my way to full health. Okay. Starion, you didn't get anything from that.
What am I to do?
The shield. Disadvantage of saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. You also gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Alright, we'll just put that on. That's fucking awesome. Okay, cool.
Indolence breeds madness.
That's your current helmet? Now you're gonna wear this? You gain Longstrider. This is Longstrider again. Just increases by 3 meters. We'll just click heals do. I just and then I think I put these on instead. We'll put these on, and then let's have a look at the swords. Okay, the silver sword is better, but it does look cool. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets. Actually, I'm gonna give this to Astarion, and Astarion can use that. Because like the Misty Step's cool and all, but I think you use that because you quite often attack somebody first. And then instead...
Still alive, so that's progress.
What now?
There's no time to waste. Eager for battle.
You have this. You get rid of your shield, but instead you get Ray of Fear. When a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must succeed as a constitutional saving throw or become dazed. Oh, that'd be really cool if I had a paladin.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step. Let's see what this does.
Is there any chests over here or anything? Just out of pure curiosity, there's a door and there's a chest. Okay. Could do a quick loot. I didn't actually use that many spell slots for that fight. Mason's journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, ill may turn. This god-awful smell. I'm no fool. And I wonder whose skull that is. Some form of cell.
What's in here?
Keychain over here. Tribunal prison. Okay, well, I'm glad I managed to unlock that. However, I really thought that...
Let's have a look.
Dear Quill. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashgale Inn. When I was on patrol tour, I heard you were heading to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing that I was bold enough to say on that night, each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. Or fist. So wait, if I just picked up a key to the fucking... Okay, right. And then what's in here? The chest! What's in the chest? Gold! Cool. Wardrobe, okay. Up to the chest. What's in the chest? Gold! You get the idea. Gold. A page from Savrog's book. A page torn from what appears to be a memoir by Savrog. Anchev. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my Lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin, child of my child, and Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a world baptized in blood. Wait. I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my Lord's seed. Might have. I'm understanding that correctly, right? Real. You know what? That's saying, right? That's. Oh, do those three just like vanish? Okay. Oh, hey Valeria, how's it going?
Citizen, get me out of here!
Sure, yeah, go on.
Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
I mean, you could ask nicely.
Careful, I bite.
Get here and free me at once!
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, for a skeleton. Yes, 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 yes.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How did you... Oh, I can trade with you. You have 91 gold. How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress,
Hey, Bright, how's it
I
going?
thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black.
A brothel
when I woke
browser's loins.
I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal.
That's a
One deserving of a
phenomenal
drink.
line.
I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
My joints stiffened more than a brothel browser's loins. That's phenomenal. Fair play to the writer. That's a great line. That's... Although I'm not quite sure why you would use an erection as your simile, but sure, whatever. It's been royally shite all around. I think it's best you get out of...
I most wholeheartedly agree.
Oh, okay.
But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Opposable
The city
thumbs?
needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple.
You can't
deep
even
within
wield
the
a
old
knife.
Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history
Heroic
repeats itself.
sorts.
This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Valeria's hookah. A slightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming, with Mount Celestia's radons, both sporadically recorded entry in Hollyphant's life. Bloody planetars. I tell them every time they deploy her, if you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why, Zarya wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who would have motive to do evil. They also say the path to the hells is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course, they don't really know. Hypocrites. A lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here, but if you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hollyphant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me, and she's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's a fool to believe it too. Official, I depart from Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity, spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking first. I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Pains the trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zario's broken code to intervene in the blood war. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she killed a horde of Yongu's ghouls, gnolls even, running rampant down here in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the blood war, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Oh, okay. Is there anything else in here? We done?
Very well.
Very well indeed.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, give it a shot. Turning on a lantern, you fucking waste man. Well, this was a nice arena to fight in, and we got some cool weapons and a nice hat to adorn Lae'zel's cranium. What a fantastic turn of events. And I still have 4 sorcery points and a bunch of spell slots, so I'm not too worried about you. You have all your spell slots. The only thing you don't have is Dance Macabre, which I'm sure. We also don't have Dimension Door, also fine. Shadow Heart, you missing 2 spell slots. But I still have 2 Channel Divinity. Now, Divine Intervention. Call upon your deity in the moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again. And I can only use this once. Ever? That is interesting. Okay. I did use my spell slot restoration, so that's gone. That's one spell long rest, and that's also one, so I don't have Moonbeam anymore either. That's fine.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel, you don't need Pommel Strike. You lost Pommel Strike. And Action Surge. I can short rest. I do have one short rest. I'm gonna use. I think we're in a good stead that I can just continue as is Orin and probably fight Orin with like no big issue. Actually, I'll make a cup of coffee as well. Give me a second, chat. Let me know if you want to know what DI does, Divine Intervention does. I only found out while prepping for honor mode because I've never used it.
No one stopped me yet.
I might just use it during my Gortash or Orin fight.
Moving in.
Or the Nethery's Brain or whatever. If I fight the Brain, I assume I fight the Elder Brain. Because we're going to choose to try and dominate it. Tell the survivors the good news. I can do that. Or I can just go down here. So, I imagine, in fact, I imagine not just you, but a couple of you are very jealous over Shadowheart's ability to just summon angelic buff men who are half naked. If you ask me, that's a crazy ability. Meh? I guess you want to be a warlock then, who could summon succubi? Unless succubus comes from... Has nothing to do with that. Incubi? Oh, I didn't realize that succubi and incubi were gender specific.
That might be worth a look.
Something over there. What's that?
A lot of loose stones hiding. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Elias Brecki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash. And I know you two are all going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to be noticed. Before you protest, remember Talik's Bakery years back? And doing my best to deny it all to the fist. You two don't even need to bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So you found this. That means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend like you never saw it, sweet little. And wipe your faces. Saddened. Aw, what a lovely, lovely little mother. She's already dead, isn't she? Isn't that her, like, decapitated corpse over there? Or skeleton, even? Not even corpse. Full skeleton. There's a door here. I assume that's the Barless Temple. Who are you?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
To the voiceless guy? That's just fucking rude, bro.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
You're running a shop here, aren't
The
you?
penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade
There is
then?
the slightest flicker of a...
You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. Damn, that's good. What's this? Bone Spike Helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures in 3 meter radius must succeed a Wisdom saving throw. Damn, that's also really good. If, you know, I had a barbarian. Instead, I'm just gonna tell you all this shit. I have to take some stuff back.
Penitent blinks.
Did I just get blasted by something? Passageway. Do we want to go through the passageway? Grimdark verse number 1. A is for Absigail. Blue ball spawn throw down. B is for bone thrown. Ball dice there for a crown. Okay. Crazy little goblin thing. Oh. Ooh. This looks like a trap. Guys, guess what? It was a trap! Spell rot. Unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive... Ooh. This is a spell. I could just attack you instead.
Let's spill some blood.
Can we get into a position where I can see you? I don't think so.
On the way.
Alright, I can cutting action dash actually.
Still on my feet.
You're just gonna have to tank the damage, unfortunately. Or... That's a class action. Morning, Tiger. And trip count as a spell? It does not. How very strange. And then you literally don't give a fuck about spells. You're just gonna come out here and just start bashing shit.
My path be true.
Oops.
Sorcerer. With finesse.
I'm gonna lie, 59 is crazy fucking hit.
I need to find a way forward.
Can't give up.
Oh my god. Ooh. That's kind of an issue. That's also an issue.
I missed this.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't give up. Not now.
I just keep doing this.
Heading there.
And Lae'zel gets to have fun. This is her favorite time.
On the move.
God damn it. Ruined it, Lae'zel. You ruined it. You attacked 4 times in one go, killed 2 things. Out of what? It's like the kid coming home from school. What did you do to school today, honey? And he's like, I fucking murdered everything. Okay. Damn.
Let's have some fun.
No, and she just would just go over and just stab it. Because that's a lot more entertaining.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, that's that dead.
They're watching me.
Can't afford to let up.
And then might be able to do this. No. Then arrow. Okay. Is this a curse? It is a curse.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What is this? Give this to Shadow Heart. Switch to
Wits
Shadow
and
Heart.
blades always sharp.
Just 6 to 18 damage. That's it. Okay.
All's well
It's
that
good.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
An ancient stone cold and damp to the touch, letters carved on the surface appear to have been drawn clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Which life, eternal life, glory, which is where? We're just
Time
gonna
to press
accept
ahead.
the fact that we're cursed at the moment.
Something good here, I hope.
Is that it? Just a spear? It's a good spear. Well, I guess we're gonna budget gold as well. A good spear, don't get me wrong. I don't know if it's worth all this. 474 gold. 111 gold. I mean, we're certainly making off with a lot of money. What's down here in the water? Another chest. Yes. And those two... Diesel. This is something.
That might be worth a look. A necromantic ritual, perhaps. This jar. It feels like death. It's
Sign of necromancy at work. Send that to Astarion, because you're actually dead.
Well, hello.
Can't use it? Examine it? Mystic Carrion's thoughtless brain.
Is that blood?
Do I know who that is? Have I met that
Whatever
person
comes,
yet?
I'm ready.
Do I have anything else that can remove curses? Because, again, the benefits of short rest and first. Okay. I might just do that. How many? I can remove clothes from 2 people. Ah, okay, well that was a waste.
Despite everything. Open up. Breathe deep and move.
Necromantic ritual spells employed in here potions to a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and sealing the spirit infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained within. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of a genius, such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there.
Grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Trust no one. Simple.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Okay, I can't actually get out of here.
What's inside?
An ancient stone cold and damp to the touch, though the letters counter. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the Chirurgian administration. Life for each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to. Curious.
How delicious.
Do I have a key for this? Oh, I do, yeah.
Looking ahead. On my way.
Is it dark in the game, or is it just like that? It is actually just like this. A common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. The thunder to light, saloon to guide, Calmavor to judge, and passage provide. For those who yet live unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. And bear in mind, I also have not only enhanced dark vision, but I also have a light. I feel like I'm missing something with that whole necromancy thing over there, but
A rush of
I don't
ancient
know.
whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass the door.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
Oh. I'm one of Baal's unholy assassins.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed. The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking.
I'm an Baal. Let me pass the door.
Hold proof of faith, but to hold and
I slaughtered the
deserve
murder
are
tribunal.
unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless.
Oh, okay.
Walk in blood.
Whoa, blood. Okay. But I mean, you could at least wash the floors. Like, damn. There's so many knives. Let me do a short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go hurt someone. Oh, God, stop it, you. 4 people just failed a perception check. Wait, can I not pass this barrier? Oh, I can fly over it. Within the target of chanting cultists, the Pharisee who casts once profane ritual ends, exiting the Pharisee's chanting range of 50 foot makes you invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Pharisee stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Okay. Oh, you're the one chanting it. There's some void bulbs. Oh, that was good. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Not enough resources. How am I even gonna get close to you? Not enough movement? You're so far away. Dash and just go running. Who's just got involved in combat? These two. Problematic.
On the move.
Take two.
I am fury. I am death.
You get yourself some bacon and eggs then if you got cravings for bacon and eggs but don't have any bacon and eggs. Oh god. Oh, do I know how many bombs? Okay, well, it was worth shooting at.
Time to waste.
Oh, counter spell the fuck out of that. Yeah, I'm counter spelling that. That's about to fuck me up. Okay, I want you to fly up here and you're gonna just start bashing fucking skulls in.
Keep guessing.
Like great, but you can't actually do anything there. God damn it. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna kill these things? Well, not like that.
Time to strike.
Dash.
Position.
How many turns do I have left? 4. Okay. That's fine. Rally you. That's fine. Okay, well, we tried. Ow! Cloud of daggers, always a horrible, horrible fucking reality. Who doesn't love a massive flying cloud of daggers? You just start beating the shit out of this guy. Yeah, nicely done. Get away from that. Keep running. Dash action. Keep running. Running action dash. As far as I can go. He can't do anything because he's in darkness. Never mind, he can do something. He's, despite him being in darkness. Shadowheart is having a horrible time. Use a healing potion. Can you still hit this guy? I guess that'll line of sight.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Target cannot be moved by force.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Target is too far. Still too far? In which case, cutting action dash, or not even cutting action, just the extra action dash. And turn. Yep. Angel boy, you can have a little fun over there. Ice knife, don't react. Do they have an, is that an explosive barrel there? Ooh. Ow! Rip Nim. It's fine. It's not, that's not concerning at all. That's fine. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Split item, confirm one of these, go to you. Because you're not going to use this, and you're going to use that. And you're going to fire it in there. Which killed 2 of them, and you've got 11 life left. They're all running down. This is a problem.
Got to move.
Not in range.
Make way.
All is fine. You need to fly as far as you can. Is here. And then I need you to use this. You can't reach. God! Next turn. Oh, you bitch! I might be able to just fly straight down and get like 4 attacks off.
Onward.
Take your
Victory awaits.
Can I fly straight down there? I can. No more unstoppable. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that was very close. That was concerning.
Shall we cut and run?
You know that you still have speed potions? I'm using all my potions all the time, clearly. I'm really good at using my potions. Oh, okay, that's the end of the... Okay. Let's just use a bunch of these. So I'm trying to avoid using a long rest. Use that, and then you...
No one stopped me yet. I have to keep going.
It's fine. I didn't need speed potions. I'm better than that. I'm built different. Siren, are you hungry? The bodies disappeared. Exploits. A stained record that alternates between two different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Pictured helm and cloak in Patria. Patria stumbles into the latrine, bends over the bowl, and vomits everywhere. All I didn't need to do is drop a brick from behind, and he's done. Most glorious, most keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison is the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We drunken poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew, smelled bloody lush too. Plenty of meat, lamb, I think, reckon. It was for a big celebration, enough to feed a family, maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient, to my estimation. Had it in his cupboards too, right there. Lie, plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Rubbed a thin barb of steel into soup, she slurped it up. It lodged straight in the back of the gullet, choked to death. Soup and blood. Found a lonely chef, bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy, just pushed in and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upmanship continues in a similar fashion. I like those two. Seem like good friends. You know, like in it to the end, it's just kind of like, oh, I killed the person this way. Oh, I killed the person that way, and they're like, hee 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 hee, hee 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 hee, hee 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 hee. You know, what lovely people. I can only one day hope to have friends like that who just enjoying a playful game of one-upmanship.
That's curious.
Strangle Death Manifesto. This sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. My fellow blood brethren, if you're reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes. Of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen. by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. Yeah, been there, bud. Yeah, been there.
Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Always room for more?
So, did you say you were doing a Dark Urge heroic, or heroic run? Is it heroic run? Honor run? You know what I found out the other day? Dark Urge can eat dwarf, and it doesn't count as a bonus action. It's just free healing potion. Free movement healing potion.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
What? Yep.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
But
What's hiding here?
why just dwarf? I don't know if there's ever any like human meat lying around. Oh, what have I done?
We swallow, we contain.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's finish this.
It actually might be a Spirit Guardian's moment.
Have to keep going. Taking position.
Why just I don't know if you can ever get like, I just know in the goblin camp there's another like a load of dwarf limbs that you can pick up. Because I picked up a bunch of it like, oh, this is meat, but I wasn't playing dirge, so I couldn't do anything with it. But yeah, if you play Dirge, you just eat it and it's just free healing. You just cast darkness on everyone? Is it steal or just grab it? You might be able to grab it.
My path be true.
It's steal if the goblins are alive. But yeah, it's a lot of healing as well. It's like 16 to 32 healing or something ridiculous. You fucked up? What, how did you fuck up?
We devour, we consume, we come.
But you're winning. Okay, well that's the important bit. So hard to actually
Bring restoration, bring unity.
This is good. A better position.
This is level 1 again. There's still 3 more rats. 1, 2... Just this one? You're fucking useless. Ah!
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Let's try and leave.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
It's alright, I almost fucked up our on a run with Beetle and Nova. I nearly got them killed twice. What the fuck did you do? Oh, that looks fun. Go this way.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Oh, I like that voice. That's a good voice. Named people.
Corpses.
Move with purpose.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Huh. Okay, I knew they were trapped, because obviously I got that thing that they were trapped. Oh, clown severed head.
I know this head. Belongs to
The
Dribbles
effigy of Emlisan, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Or in the red. Okay, alright. Question. Oh, okay. Do I need the whole body? I guess that is my question. Do I need the whole, like, I need his arms and his legs, or am I good with just head and body? Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's actually extra items for me.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Oh? Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Everybody made it over? Okay, good.
Someone there, shall we? A trap. Someone's
Okay.
Alondo did not see. He did not know. Revel in the glory of what is to come.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay, you all keep saying that. Who the fuck is Alondo? I had Beetle appreciate the birth of Knowles as Dirge at like level 3, so you know we were like a level under. Yeah, the other time was just bad luck with harpies. Oh, you had to fight the harpies?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I love it when they leave traps out for us. It's so kind. This is like living. This is like a little gift. It's like a little gift for you. Oh God! Look at you! Look at that! Ah. Sorry. It was, oh God! Ooh, that was close. It was close. Oh, that's the problem. Run! Oh. Unstable blood. Like a crazy person's blood?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, you listen to this.
All's well
Because you
that ends.
died.
Not as bad as it could have.
Traps.
Harpy fight is toxic. I forgot about the Harpy fight in this playthrough. The kid died.
Let's go. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Stone seals that the Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Examine the door. With intelligence and some guidance. So 18 DC. There we go. He died in my current run too because they are toxic.
Murder.
What the hell?
Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
Hey cat, how's it going? Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
You're gonna take his body to be revived. You could do that? Am I about to enter combat?
To the temple to murder would be more fun. A little joyous even.
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
What a friendly, lovely person.
Oh, darkness and anger. Gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer.
Oh, Sean!
Gore on the wall. Pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
That's the Sean if he that I would play if Mr. Malone wasn't so conscious of, you know, he has to be like slightly socially acceptable. I love their tattoos.
Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
Can I get her tattoos? Can you like get her tattoos? Lens the journalist? Didn't we meet her earlier? Oh, we did, but it was Orin. Is there another one over here? Which way do you go? Go this way. I want you to go upstairs. I'd like one repair, please. I do need to play more Sean. Dying Stone Lord Thug. But they're not dead yet? How are you a dying Stone Lord Thug if your currently status is dead?
I dropped him outside the fort.
I'm gonna not approach from the big hole. I'm gonna approach from the slightly smaller hole. Don't take that out of context. Fuck. That's, yeah, that out of context. That's kind of bad.
Anything of use?
In case any of these scrolls can be used. The ecstasy of murder.
Once Baal's favor is quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels. An erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instant his divine essence could almost be tasted, forsake all other hedonism's acolytes. For nothing can compare till the true ecstasies of murder wash over you initiates. This scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Aw, how kind. Very nice of you. Thank you for leaving me a prayer. I like prayers. Is there a chest down here? Oh, I can... There's a whole other fucking thing going on down here. Is it a bed? Is that Oren's bed? Is she about to invite us for sexy times? Who's down here? Oren? Gale! Hey, how's it going, Gale? It's been a while. I got so much to talk to you about.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Who said Baal wanted us to fight? He will reject this offering. I'm taking friends. That's a cantrip, right? These are both cantrips? Okay.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
That was... a little unexpected. Gonna harm because of Sanctuary. Who is giving all of you Sanctuary? Are you using concentration?
Time for a new approach.
Silly attempt, but it was one nonetheless. Let's fly over here. And then wait a turn. Huh. How many? You got 3 turns of unstoppable. Yeah, it didn't work. Hey Ali, how's it going? You can't do anything because you're frightened. What the fuck did that just do? I gave you unstoppable again. I cannot harm you because of sanctuary.
Let's have some courage. Over here.
Sonic Backlash. Internet's down, so getting paid to play on my phone right now and maybe trade in my car. Ooh. What you thinking?
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
What should I do?
You're still dazed.
Time to kill. Let's go.
Shit. 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 shit, 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 shit.
Prostrate imperial throne of blood. Heed our command. Heed your call.
Not really sure what else I can do other than just attack you at this point. Like it's not gonna kill you. It's not even gonna do damage to you. But if I can put myself in a position where okay, however, you need to fucking save some lives. And you can't. This is an action. I could dimension door myself over here, but then I won't be able to heal. Or I do with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Revive fallen companions with half their hit points and restore all nearby allies if they had a long rest. Call upon a deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. That is very tempting. If I could just move just a slightest bit more, I would be able to heal Deva as well. I won't be able to heal Nim, and I might just have to accept that. I think what I do is I cast this at level 4 and heal you. Can't help him. Okay. Second wind yourself. Okay, it's fine. That's still fine. Any healing, no bleeding. That's good.
Breathing, despite everything.
Damn it. Can I heal Gale as well? No, I can't.
Take you.
Need a wind elemental. Air elemental. Okay, no more slow.
Concentrate.
Okay, the Boon of Baal is still happening. Blazer, maybe both a perk and a downside of working at a dealership. You want all the new shiny ones. True.
Time to move.
I can't attack you because of Sanctuary.
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to focus.
Can't think what else to do. Nim is alive again? Yeah, you can revive. feel like there is a different or a better way of doing this, and I'm not quite sure what it is yet. Till then, I'm just going to slap the shit out of this fucking thing. Whilst I try and send all these Reapers off the edge. Multi-attack, gushing air. And shocking them. How much damage does it do? 2 to 12. That does 12 to 36. I cannot harm because of Sanctuary, but this does 3 to 13. And it does it twice, so it can do 6 to 26. And then what I'm gonna do is you haven't? Actually, can I use that now? Same thing with you again. Do that. 2 life left. God damn it. I was hoping that extra hit would come in handy.
Time to strike.
Now they're all dead, so surely that means you get no more boon. Right? It has this at level 2. No, level 1. Just do it level 1. get a little healing on you. Okay, that should save Astarion from taking any more damage. Okay, Nim's fucked. You're running for your life now. I don't know if I can make that. I just gotta shoot you with arrows. I just need to hit you once. Just the once.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of his chosen.
Stand back and admire a job well done.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Another stone.
To Gortash, then. I'm sure his enthusiasm will be boundless.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elden Ring.
Hell yeah!
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's next, I wonder?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What's in here?
Studded leather armor. Mutilated carapace. In +1 to attack and damage roll when shapeshifting or disguised. With advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. Okay, very cool. The Crimson Mischief. A short sword. Main hand only. Make an attack with an advantage. The target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Send that to Astarion. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Send that to Lae'zel, and then send that to Shadowheart, I guess.
Never wanted the easy path.
What happened? Where am I? Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my thanks. And my life. Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement. I'll be back at camp, counting my blessings.
Okay. Did I give you the really nice, cool sword? I did. When this weapon does an additional one against targets 50% of the... Okay. Oh, main hand only, red variant 7. When you attack a melee, you do 7. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. Oh! My ability modifier is dexterity, right? Which I've got a +5 to. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. Let me fill up my one. And then we go kill Gortash. How do I get Gortash? Okay. If I go down here, am I gonna get in combat with this guy? No, he's already dead. Otherwise, we might have quite a problem. I talk to the bones. Ooh. It's a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with the murdered dead.
Nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Okay, though contemplation of their corpse is the verse, much of it quite accomplished is lyrical and elegaic, profoundly insightful and even moving. The poem is 34 lines length and 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ethereal, but your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail in sacrifice, live ever on. Oh. Oh, okay. Joyous, lovely, wonderful.
What's hiding here?
Oren's mother, Helena. And she has no hand. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto 13 Octave 1482. I, Oren, called the Red by the Shala, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Savarok Anchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation afflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This I do swear and attest with my own heart's blood. Oh, okay, cool. How lovely. Little sister, whatever the grey wastes are we going to do with you, Baal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Baal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all the father wants in death is droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of his dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate. And you waste his time. Baal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes, magics that I never will, but you do not understand, Lord Baal. Perhaps
It is a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pure blood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect.
Wait, is that the Dark Urge?
Tormenting this poor soul.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Is that meant to be the Dark Urge? Doesn't really know. I'm assuming that's Dark Urge. Because that's what the base character looks like. You don't customize him.
Oh, my stupid slaughter kin, how many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so, it mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be the one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm to make you mindless as the altar meets you butcher, and I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse.
Lovely.
Don't mind if I do.
How weakly the city slumbers above, save behind its walls. I forget what lurks below. It must be reminded if the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassin set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it.
Let's get going. Hope this ends well.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No! Oh, wait, yes.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brampton District.
Why were you put on display like this?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Baal's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Does Orin know that Savarok ordered you to kill her?
She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, okay.
Something good here, I hope.
The corpse remains silent.
Moving ahead.
corpse does not return.
Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling or sending back to him entrails and all. Not again. This wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence father's concerns. Again, this praised poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy, stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. You're lovely. 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 Shoo. Shoo. So. These people like not bothered by me now? They're all cool? We cool?
Be gone. Before I set my teeth to your flesh.
Ooh. Dramatic one, aren't you? How very tempting. It is time to leave.
Those clanking great steel.
I need to head south, correct? Down over this way. Yes, down this way. Then maybe this way?
Let's see what this does. With pleasure. Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
She's dead, isn't she?
She is,
Ethel
but
is
the
dead.
child didn't survive.
Oh, gods, no. I thought we'd finally get a happy ending. But when hags are involved, there's no such thing. At least Ethel can't hurt anyone else.
Damn right it did.
Oh, I wish I could have done it myself. But you were the next best thing. Here. Call this a small thank you.
What did I get? You have an advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Okay, well that's good. All right, Gail. I got a little chit chat with you to have. With you a chit chat. I
I've
do.
been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade.
Oh, okay.
Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
She made a great mistake in taking you, one I was happy to punish her for.
I'm grateful that you did. Most would have abandoned me to my fate, rather than take on a chosen of the god of murder. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped.
Okay, but I do also actually need to talk to you about other stuff.
What's on your mind?
I found the Annals of Costas. Here, you should read them.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Designed for self-destruction, more like didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Do you think Mistra would let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you as it killed Karsus.
You think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
No.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
I promise to think about it then. That's all I can offer.
That's all I ask. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus? It would be the end of everything.
Oh, Elminster.
Elminster?
Where did you come from?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, Sorcerer sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
You really think Mister would be willing to hit Gale out?
I see remaining up to Mystic is my duty. Especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay, I got a lot of catching up to do with Gale, because he's been missing for a while.
To get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is.
Valid.
If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Okay. So we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Can I long rest first, though? Please, for the love of God, let me long rest first. Because I'm fucked up. I had no spell slots. I'm fucked up. God, can't we just smoke 3 times?
Here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
The hammer is more valuable to us than the crown and offers us a chance of survival.
Oh, yes, of course. I can see how the hammer we didn't know existed until Raphael generously enlightened us would take precedence. He's always struck me as the trustworthy type. We already know the potential that crown possesses. We read it, written in Karsus' own hand.
What? Well,
Thought
I mean,
you understood that. It seems I was mistaken.
Gale.
You'd rather
I
put
don't
such
like
power in the hands of a devil than in me, your trusted companion. Well, that companionship might prove a rather fleeting one.
You bitch. Where's Lysel Nate? Oh, she's nodding. Oh, okay, where do we go for the... Stormshore Tabernacle? Do I need to bring Gale with me for this? I imagine I need to bring Gale with me. Or can I just walk in?
The citizen is unconscious. You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Read the words inscribed on the
Mistra,
altar.
mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by others. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Gale, replace Astarion, please.
What's on your mind?
Oh. I was wondering about the Mighty Lord you told me in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful, and he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods.
Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
An astral touch tadpole with the powers to go into a new partial lithic
I can only
form.
imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, You've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
No, let's offer you the chance.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer. What's on your mind?
Meet me at the shrine.
Of course.
Right.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Are you ready for this?
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Oh. Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with the goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is for me alone. No one else is permitted to enter it, no matter how talented a user of the weave they are.
Find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Okay, all right, let's talk, Gale.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be a little more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
Oh, okay.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, Netherese magic.
We've already had this
most
conversation.
Nether. I can't fathom
We had
how
this
such a
conversation.
wonder survived.
Surely
everything of its ilk was destroyed along
what
with.
do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An article.
Yeah, about the
Sorcerer's
book.
Sundries is no.
We've got the book. You've already read the book.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, well, fine.
I'll give it a shot.
Where do I need to go? Then I need to go here.
Watch your back. Like a wraith.
Another way over here. Oh, I could go speak with these people again. That might be good. You gonna come back this way? You go that way? Okay.
Time for discretion. With pleasure. Silent as the grave.
These steel watchers are impressive achievements. Worthy opponents, even for Githyanki.
It's only 5 to you, so I can observe your technique.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Try to convince them you belong here. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't belong, would you? Let's try that again. Just once. There we go. Okay.
You've been granted free pass.
No time to rest.
I used an inspiration but lost an inspiration. Sorry, I gained an inspiration but lost an inspiration at the same time.
Let's see.
I have a feeling this is going to be combat.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Oh! Combat.
Step quick.
Let's cunning action dash.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We joined at the right time. Oh! Oh! Yeah, no, I'm counterspelling that. It did not work. That's what your diva looks like? Or deva? That's concerning. Oh, damn.
My path be true.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
There we go.
And
Give you a little heal. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Is anybody else gonna actually this turn? No. Okay. I guess. Damn! You did nothing.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Again? Another one?
That was close. Too close.
Ow! Ow! Oh, you might actually die over there, buddy. You have 10 life left and you got 2 of them on you. Yeah, you're pretty fucked. Shame there's no one like me who could save you. Just level 1 again.
Can't stay idle.
Yeah. Yeah, +1. Cute. He gets up and then he's gonna slap you in the face. No, he's gonna use Bane's command. That, oh, you survived. The first one. Will I even be able to? I don't think I'll even be able to get over there, so I'll just do this. Then go over to this guy. I want to fall. Let's see if I can kill this guy. Close.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
This is worth the cost.
Damn, you blew up your own guy! Waiting for combat to end? Waiting for combat to end? Oh, boy's huge. Let us... We're not gonna be able to get over there. I don't... actually I could. Yeah, fuck it. Take fire. Dude.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obelia safe?
She is, don't worry. Some hostages died, but your daughter wasn't one of them.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurositer, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Agreed, let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Cutscene? No? Okay. Infernal Mace. Shadowheart, you have it. Then... I'm doing that. What are those noises? Oh, what's going on out here? I think I have encountered a problem. Can't move because I'm maimed, so I'm just gonna have to hope. You just Misty stepped it.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
Bro! Drew a real one, brother.
What's inside?
Drew Misty stepped over and then Thunder Wave to get people to survive. And then died for it. It's a level 5 spell. Level 3 spell. Do that level 1. I think I do this at level 5. Lae'zel definitely needs it. Gondian Tubin needs it. Nim definitely needs it. And I guess I can just heal the other two for the hell of it. And then use this to get a level 5 back.
Let's move. Another step forward. Bet that'll fit my pack.
The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below. targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow. This Watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%.
The wearer can see in the dark up to 12 and cannot be blinded. Medium armor. Okay, cool. Better than this. Cool. I'm grabbing these components just in case I can make my own. There's a door over here, which I am going to assume is the door I wish to be taking.
Careful, I might.
Okay, we get it. You bite, you bite, you bite. You're a biter. You're a nibbler.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Combat? No combat? Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, alright.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. Seems simple enough.
I am suddenly very in combat. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna say it plainly, these Biggs people are fucked. They gonna die. I don't think there's much I can do. Oh, critical miss, damn.
Let's make these bastards pay.
Yeah, I just want you to hide right there. That's a good Misty Step. That's actually not too much of a problem. Because she just moves out of that.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, I think you just die there. Ain't nothing I'm doing to save you. I probably just need to come over here and kill this one. Motherfucker, die!
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Spirit Guardians? Use that, yeah. So much silence. I think this one's dead. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Unless you can stop it yourself.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Let's go.
Shit. Run to here and then Misty Step. That works, yeah, just hide.
Easy these days. I want to blow up those oil barrels. That blight's a problem. In fact, everything that's happening right now is kind of an issue. Why I can't hit you, I don't know. But you that fucking what is your AC? 18?
Bend the knee, or I will break.
It's gone. A Bainite contingency measure incinerated all Gondian workers. There's nothing to save. Oh, okay. Well, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. I can't attack you. Why can't I attack you? I'm threatened. Who am I threatened by? That one? Do I have to attack you? Hide in your little corner. Not really much else I can do with it. Great turn. Okay, Lae'zel, I need you to go crazy. And by that, I meant fucking hit something!
This is a lesson. How painful it is up to you.
Yeah, it was gonna happen.
Choice but to keep going. Can't live my life without you.
your nature.
Well, that was a good game. Let's try that again. I don't even get a chance to do anything here.
Outmaneuver them.
You got to pay attention to which ones use.
It's alibi.
Let's make these bastards pay.
Which ones use the silence? Because that just completely ruined my whole game. Like I just didn't do anything after that. I need you to hide and turn.
Despite everything.
Anything else I can shoot at from here? No, I guess it's just you. Just. Wait, actually, can I get... Yeah, I can get into melee range. Okay, ow. Ow.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Even trying counterspell didn't work. God damn it!
Excellent. A better position.
5 health is not enough.
Can't slow down.
On the move.
Take your... Take your...
Fall before my time.
Oh, our little buddy died as well. God damn it. Counterspell up, please. For the love of God.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Why is this fight harder than the Orin fight? This Blight is such a fucking huge damage ability.
I can't even catch my breath.
Take your...
Taking position.
Miss, okay. Miss, okay. 26. Alright, well, that's something. Give you rally.
This is a lesson. How painful it is up to you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Unsafe. This could be going a whole lot worse. I won't give in.
You son of a bitch. Why did you set me on fire?
Take your...
Princey's motivation sequence activated. This is your
It's so hard to hit these people.
sequence trigger imminent.
Well, so much for peace.
Did we save any of them? Nope, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. That was a fucking waste of time. Fuck that fight on God. I meant to save these assholes? Glad you're dead. Fucking useless son of a bitches. Okay.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
Huh. An attempt from practical introduction to Myculite operative necromancy. A note has been scrawled at the top of the pages. Make full use of the motivator should the Gondian artificers prove unwilling. Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ensure the surgical tool does not pierce the somatosensory cortex.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Of course. Of course. Okay. Combat might have been easier if I came from that angle.
What now? Easy.
Motherfucker.
All right. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
There we go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death. The parasite stirs within the pickle. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. The parasite is too strong, and you can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance, raising it above your head. You are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
Oh. Poor dead girl.
The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back, and the Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
There's no doubt if I find your way to it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Thunder Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered, it triggered a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I die taking down the Titan, it'd be a good death. I love you. Oh, okay.
How Gortash hijacked the Gondian Auto Guard project to create higher steel watches is remarkable and horrible, and someone ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Auto Guards outwardly resembled the eventual watches, but an Auto Guard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso, and Gortash thought some scheme involving fraud and blackmail took over the Dog Foundry. He scrapped those plans and announced the steel watch would be entirely remote controlled from the central hub. He had no idea that this remote control would involve both Myculite necromancy and Lithid psionics. It's finally worked out under duress by Xana Tubin. Fitting out of a steel watcher requires the following steps. The zombie is decapitated and his brain removed. The brain is tadpoled, put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpoled brain retains its psionic connection to its undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a steel watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders into a jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on to the order to its connected steel watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the neurociter in the control center, but I hope to do something about that. Okay.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch. Eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You are a steel watcher, a guard.
He said he was Flaming Fist, that we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as you reach for your sword. The family flees before you can draw it, heading...
Okay. The one on the left side as well. Oh god, these things are rough.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The enemy is surprised. Great! Except for the fact that I don't know what the fuck this is. Why can't I do anything with this? The hell? There we go.
Ready. Feel my mistress's wrath. Intense!
No.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true. You bow, or you break.
Spark a hellfire within target given the disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. I say just do this. It's immune to psychic damage. I don't know why I tried that. I think this thing's fully blocked in there.
On the move.
want to try and get this thing to blow up as soon as possible. Ouch.
On the way. They won't know what bit them.
Got to focus.
Take two.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's vending up here.
I am fury. I am death.
I think I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. I let them all dash to here. Or whatever. Oh, okay, going over that way. That's what I want. I want you guys to come over here. Now.
Let's finish this.
Now I do fuck all. That's what now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Crit them.
Swift and lethal.
So let me just to all we're invulnerable to all damage. Perfect. We blew one up and suffered no ill consequences from that.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Got to keep fighting.
I'm ready.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Switch over to you quickly.
Time to move.
Sneak attack. Not enough movement. I can't attack it. God damn it. Something. You're just healing over there? These brain jars. Should I do something about the brain jars?
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
I will ascend. Make way.
It's not gonna do anything. I'm probably going to need this.
Over here.
I don't want to get too close in case it goes to blow up again. You I don't mind because you I mean, exist as an ally.
Can't give up.
Go from here.
I have no idea if that's helping or not. I don't think so.
Step quick.
Hellfire missiles is a horrible thing to hear.
Talk to me. No mercy.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Time to strike. Taking position.
stunned.
Can't afford to let up.
This is worth the cost.
Victory awaits.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How was this fight so much easier than the other fight we just had? On victory, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object shines with a glow. What the fuck? Celestial haste? Okay, well that's going to Lae'zel, and then that's going to Karlach, because Karlach loves infernal metal that she can't use. Honestly, I just exist as a constant reminder of things that she could have got.
Neurosita awaits your input.
Thank God.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You will need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Sure, press the button.
The machine doesn't respond.
I don't know what to do with this. I can't do anything with this. Cerebral. What does this do? I've identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the watches assigned to the control center. The GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink elithid cerebral spinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacle, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of lubricated joints. To prevent this, I have added a twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation. Purgation? It's purging, but yeah. Step to the watcher maintenance protocol. A personal journal written in square technical printing. The final entry is slanted. The letters almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gondian elithid devices work flawlessly, but at night when the watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains hear Gond. Their brains begin to whisper psionically. Their whispers join and harmonize, and then the brains sing. And it's a song of such unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick or I could cut off a finger, would that be enough? Now that the Titan is operational, there is no reason to maintain Bay Night guards over the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers would handle guard duty in the center, henceforth stay out. Black guard ribs, I think it said.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Oh. What a horrible brain freeze that would be.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
Okay. Is there anything on his body that can help me with these things? Dizzying array of mathematical equations and formulae scored on the margin, however, as a single line. Only Gon's true name can destroy the Neuros.
True name of God? I don't know it, but somebody in this place must.
Any of the others survive? I kept a couple alive, right? I managed to succeed in keeping a couple alive when they went outside. They ran for their lives. I could go ask them.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
I don't know where the Gondians went.
What I'd give to be needed now.
Look around you. You think that wand from that shrine is going to protect us? If there was anything we needed protecting from. One must.
Farewell. Life starts anew.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Okay.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Nothing stands out about the man.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Are you feeling well? You seem distracted.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Who even are you?
I am very pleased to meet your acquaintance. And you are?
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Protect thoughts.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Do you know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
What do you remember? Oh, I can trade with you. Oh. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not.
Very interesting.
The House of Grief.
Oh, perfect. I did need to come here. How have you been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3? It's so good. It's so good. I forgot how good it was. I was very upset I didn't complete it the first time. And I really want to play again.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Are you here to be unburdened? Whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help.
Unburdened, what does that mean?
We release people of the suffering in their heart.
I did a duo run with my friend and it was great. I think we did a quad run.
Troubling memories. And of course,
And it went really well. And then we did
I think you could benefit from
a
our help.
trio run.
In fact,
and I had a duo run
I think
going
you
and
desperately need our help.
a solo run going. And I think as far as I got was the beginning of Act 3.
Even if you cannot bring yourself
And that was when
to
the game
read
came out. Alright, I want to be unburdened.
There is the matter of the fee. A trifling sum compared to the peace we can grant you. Rest assured.
In my mind, farewell. I'm paying $1,000. Or whatever.
You're eager. Good. But speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything in order for you. Then you will be free to enter.
I've already got permission. Go speak to the attendant if you don't. Perfect.
Perhaps I should do just that.
I need the list of properties donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires valuations.
At once.
Let's go.
I haven't done a Dark Urge run. Dark Urge is my next run.
Nice and easy.
No time to rest. All right, time to skulk about.
What the fuck are you two doing here? You dumb fucks! What is this? I got so. Hey.
Onward then.
True then. You gave that one permission to enter.
What are you talking about? Of course not. You know the rules.
I made a mistake.
Do not look upon me. This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered.
Wait. Oh, I've made such a massive error.
Got to keep moving.
I was wondering why it didn't like switch to her making comments as soon as I walked in. She's fucking miles away.
A good day to you, madam. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present.
The fuck?
Please come back another time.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Hand to yourself. What's through there isn't. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything.
Let's try this way.
Hand to your. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything. Hand. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything in order for you. Then you will be free to enter.
I could have made that.
And leave my post unmanned in. Hand to your. Speak
Oh,
to the attendant
God!
by the front. Hand to. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put
House requires value.
Who are you?
Do not be concerned with who I am. Instead, consider what I can do for you. You are here because something grieves you. Perhaps you know what that is. Perhaps you merely think you know. The mapping will reveal your heart form. Then the healing can begin. Answer the questions I put to you, and answer honestly. The lips may try to deceive, but the heart
She sounds
will
like a
offer
drow.
the truth. In the end, let us begin. What last caused you to shed a tear?
Grief?
So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire? The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
Bathe in wealth and power.
Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question. What is your greatest fear?
Betrayal?
The heart form grows clearer again. Such a burden you carry. But we can help. The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you?
Forgive them, but slowly poison them.
The final question. How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted?
I would be happy.
Truly? Perhaps you crave a dull life then. It is done. Your heart form has revealed itself to me. You possess a false heart, deceiving as easily as others breathe. You hide the truth even from yourself, but your true self is nothing to fear. We can show you this.
All right.
Our help comes at a price, one that cannot be discussed here. We will talk further, but first, an introduction. I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine. But what lies beneath? That belongs to my mistress. And that is where you must go. Bring Shadowheart back here. She will find the path ahead where she always has. At Shah's altar.
My faith
Well, I
protects
had
Hands
intended.
to yourself. Speak to the attendant by the front. Hands. Speak to the attendant by the front. Hands to yourself. Speak to the attendant by the front. That is where the map but. It is not. Hands to. Speak to the attendant by the front. Hands to yourself. Speak to the attendant by the front. Hands to. Speak to the attendant by the front.
God, that's so fucking frustrating.
Let's try this way.
Action, not reaction.
Hands to your. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will.
Unseen.
Hands. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything in order. Hand. Speak to the attendant by the front.
Hello, you.
Hands to. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything in order for you. Then.
You seem to recall my face. Likely you know that I'm expected.
Then it should be remarkably easy for you to obtain the correct permissions. Hands. Speak to the attendant by the front. Hands. Speak to the attendant by the front.
I'm fucking about to lose my mind.
Hands. Speak to the attendant by the front. Hands. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything.
No time to dally. Have to keep pushing.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Follow me.
Thank God.
On I go.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Fishing training, cloister, irrigation training.
On my way. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, that reminds me. Can I get a bow as well? Who got the bow? The bow. What does the bow do? On victory and gliding bolt. Object shines with a glowing radius. Celestial haste. Actually, I'm gonna give this to you. Because then you can cast haste on people. And then main hand only, vulnerable to piercing. When a creature misses you with melee attack, you may retaliate and get into strike. I think switch them around.
No one back home will ever believe this. Here goes nothing.
There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Manual for Sharon and Sharon Interrogator, describing 3 levels of reduced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. Emphasizes the listing information of a punishment, cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, sympathetically, or
How much farther can I go?
How delicious a crooked touch.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for?
Don't linger.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
And that one.
This was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
With pleasure.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste. Here we go.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
I love this temple.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right. I know what you did.
And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Keep silent.
You there. Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Oh. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
There's a lot of people here.
someone inside out.
I think if I focus her. You have Sanctuary? Who the fuck's giving you Sanctuary? I have to figure out who's concentrating on your Sanctuary. Be any one of these people.
The subtle approach.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. All will turn on you. All will abandon you. Your wildest terror comes to pass.
Oh, this looks like it could be bad.
On I go.
Take you.
Why'd you give everybody Featherfall? You're just wasting spell slots, you dumbass.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
So I don't want to be dealing with that. God damn it! When does Lae'zel get it done?
The Nightsinger shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Ah, shit. Who's this new individual coming through? This fight might not go so well. He's immobile, so I can't do anything else really.
Fighting is futile. Darkness awaits you.
I don't think I'm even going to be able to heal people because they're all in darkness, so I won't even be able to see. Yeah, you're dead. I can literally touch him!
Take you.
Why didn't that work? He's bone shield. So I can't heal him. So just end your turn.
Death's close at hand.
For the Lady of Loss.
Taking position.
I needed to go save them. Wasn't really anything else I could do.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Okay, try again.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Well, this saves this whole fucking debacle that I had.
This way.
Gentlemen, I am quite certain that we are almost upon this most feathered spirit.
How can you tell?
Can't you feel rich, unctuous gouts of necromancy just simply coursing through the spirit?
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
What's his pass?
As I said, in due time. Follow me. Have a seat. Shortly.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
That was a much better entrance.
Better get to it. Stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Never a dull moment.
You should take...
Someone there?
Give this to Lae'zel.
I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
What to do? If not over, then through.
Back from my D&D session.
Keep
Welcome.
going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
We've had a pain in the ass. You need the necklace. Oh, you need that, that, like that. What necklaces I using before? necklace. I can't remember what the necklace was. Certainly was this one, but I believe it was that one. I prefer the other one, but she's already used that.
There is work to do.
What happened? Oh, well, firstly, I got stuck in a bug. So I was stuck in the fucking entrance of this for so long, and then I failed at this fight the first go.
We shall be robed. They already... I am very glad you... But...
Enough.
This is your... The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Misplaced camaraderie.
Never surrendering.
The dance macabre. With finesse.
I use this as a bonus action? That means... Media kill? Okay.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know your fears, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and
These boots have seen everything.
Holy shit, there are a lot of enemies. Yeah, this fight is not easy. I don't know if I was meant to do it this way, but I've made my decision. Give yourself Blade Ward. Do you think they build these things under the city without being detected, or do you think they build city on top of it? I think they build the city on top of it. I think that's what they've suggested in a couple of the conversations I've had with them.
Shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Lae'zel's about to have a fucking whale of a time. Okay, cleave the three of them. 21, 24. One dies. Then she comes out of fucking nowhere and absolutely fucks my lunch. Oh, I fucking hate darkness.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
I hate my life.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
With haste.
I'll take that. I don't care. Hmm.
Please. For the Lady of Loss.
On the move.
God fucking damn, I hate darkness. Hey, who cast that? You did. So much darkness. Okay, you run over here. Pick them up. really anything else you can do. You can bonus action dash. Yeah, I might cunning action dash. So I'm in range of you. Okay. All right. Well. Come on.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
Can't do it. I need to get out of the darkness. I can't be in darkness. I need to be out of the darkness. Oh, at least I'm now out of darkness. I spoke too soon.
Keep them guessing.
Okay, they got rid of some darkness.
Lady Shah, your end is near.
A little help, please.
forward.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Those who cling to light Candles will gutter, hearts will burn low, the stars will dim. Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. A night soon shall lead us to our reward.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
You already have a summoned thing.
Sort out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear.
Breathe mud, explode. Ice elemental.
Lady Shah watches our every step.
But how shall you meet it? When the time comes, shall you be embraced by the dark or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward or punishment.
We shall serve. We shall serve.
Together, we shall watch light be snuffed from the world with joy in our hearts. We shall be robed. They all. I am. But
enough.
This, the artifact, was your last chance to.
Shadow Hearts. Never. Okay.
Yes, here.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know. Spare me your cheap tricks. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
So I didn't need him anyway. He's fuck. Just turn one dead. Ages until it's your turn.
We need everyone
Take
alive.
Take you.
Consumed.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as
Okay, Lae'zel. I can't because of the darkness.
The Nightingale shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
That's good. That's fine. Freezing. I'm in darkness, so I can't do this.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Bone chill's a problem. Okay, whose turn is it next? Nim, right? Oh god, nope. You can't even heal Nim. But you can Spirit Guardian. Radiant damage. Okay. You run all the way down here, and then... I'm sorry, Astarion and Lae'zel. Sonic Backlash. I'm hoping they kill this so it just explodes and does damage to them. Okay, 3 of them prone. Your turn. You're doing concentration darkness. Who else has concentration darkness? You do. Can I shoot you from here? Like even normally shoot you from here? No. Nope.
Hungry for the slaughter.
That's a smell. I'm in darkness, aren't I? Can't do that.
Take you.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to check.
Not
Come on, fall over. Do I have a better spell? That's fine. Lae'zel, go over here. Slap him with a sword. Any of you can I attack? Concentrating on. Can I attack you? Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Path isn't actually interrupted. Okay, we'll shoot you. You're bone chilled, but you're not, so... Yeah, that's fine. You're bone chilled again. The more people attacking this guy, the better, because I don't actually care if they attack that one. Yeah, cunning action dash. Just run over here.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near. The Nightsinger's enemies shall fall.
Oh, the bone chill's bad.
I can't even dimension door myself. I'll let them come towards me.
I need to find a way forward.
God damn. I can't make it all the way over there, can I? Oh, I could Misty Step there. Oh, hello. Fuck.
Death awaits those who reject the embrace.
Thinking whether it's better to have Lae'zel with the boots that mean I get no problem with difficult not territory, terrain, that's it.
Take your Umbra.
Risk it. Worth it. I think I just have a fireball.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
I just have to hope I hit her. I don't. Damn. Okay, well, that was... You know, we hoped. We hoped and we failed. That's a scream.
You will not take me.
Don't waste a step.
I think you just fucking run.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Is she knocked out? Oh, I didn't want to knock her out. I wanted to kill her.
On my way.
Unfortunately, I can't heal you, so...
Survival is all that matters.
You still have blade? Do you have? No. I have a potion. Ninja turn.
No time to waste.
God, that was a fight.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
She's just trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Are you expecting sympathy?
Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
What do you want to do? I feel like sparing her is more
See my
fun.
parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She might have really good loot.
I draw near, my lady.
She had really good loot. Yep, send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Shadowheart as well. What is this? Rare clothing.
More for me.
After I moved something on the altar.
Seems simple enough.
No keyhole. Must be another way in. Hardly a challenge.
So I need to roll a 15.
Can't give up now.
All right. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
See them. I see my parents. What's been done to them? A long way to go.
Do you want to talk to your father or your mother first? Let's speak to your mother.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer.
Jennifer?
Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
I feel like if I try and disobey, the god will die. She's trying to spite your victory.
Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose Shadowheart for your parents or rid yourself of Shah's curse.
I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
It looks so small in the background.
By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
You should end their suffering and yours.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me.
Aw.
Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What should I call you now? Shadowheart or Jennifer?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
I prefer Jennifer, but okay.
My parents. Give me a night.
Okay, you have a night. I'm gonna go speak to the Mirror of Loss. I thought that was in the other place, but apparently not.
I'll give it a shot.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Arcana, I got a +5. Religion +1. Religion +1. Okay, Arcana. Guidance. Oh, nat 1. Lovely, 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 lovely jubbly. I hate it here!
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
No time to dally.
A great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly familiar to you.
Why is your wizard so stupid? Joke's on you! That's a sorcerer.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering in one of your memories.
Much of your mind already surrendered, the dark mirror seems to...
Okay.
A huge, polished disc. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Oh. Wave when your charm stood to you, the wisdom, surrender valued knowledge from books. Relinquish memories of fortitude to give up memories of your youth when your heart was carefree and your limbs were nimble. I say give rid of the forbidden knowledge.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Memories of a seasoned thief.
You escape across the rooftops of Baldur's Gate with the sure-footedness of a cat. The jingle of stolen gold and the fading cries of the city watch are music to your ears. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark...
Oh, I didn't mean to right-click there. Did I gain something for that? Oh, I gained +2 from Thief's Memory. Okay. Okay, my dexterity. Okay, that's not bad.
Despite everything,
pretty good.
press ahead.
I'm not upset with that. Gain +2 dexterity. Decapitated Gith here.
A Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Log of interrogation notes detailing Githyanki's captives tortured over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Blackgith. No investigation. Okay. Do you still have the benefits of forbidden knowledge?
Touch me.
Nope. I can no longer summon the 4 ghouls once per long rest, which, to be honest, I've done a couple of times and it hasn't been all that useful. So I'm not upset. Wait. Where am I going? Whoa. No, okay, I'm going the right way. The very door that I want to go to is actually this one right here. Or is it this one over here? That one over there that I want to go to. That's the armory. Let's go to this door first.
Here goes nothing.
What's in the dormitory? Hello?
Something's on my
Hi,
mind.
Nocturne.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Say nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Oh.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
I'm taking those, and I'm taking those. There was so much stuff I need to get rid of. How goes the game? Pretty terribly. We lost so many people are dead. There's so many dead people. They're all so dead. We're not doing a good job at keeping people alive. We have lost a lot of people. You know, I'm rolling with the punches. There's a lot of punches. It's mostly just getting punched. God, we get punched so often. need to sell some of these scrolls. That. And that. 97 gold left.
Be sure to get everything.
Is that it? Service to the 9. The interrogation log. There's a jewelry box over there. Shaw headwear. Okay.
Careful, I'm behind.
They're about making stupid mistakes you can laugh at. Well,
Should be easy.
my first mistake was going and getting Jaheira killed.
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things?
And
A gift from Solda Nessula, Mother Superior said.
and everybody in Last Light.
Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
That's the point. Where the fuck is Minsk? Wait, do I just not? I don't think I get to hang around with Minsk because Jaheira's dead. So the shapeshifter he just follows the shapeshifter. Fuck! Don't even get to hang around with Minsk or Jaheira? Will's also dead. Yeah, we lost Will. She's not my favorite. Yeah, but I like having companions around, you know? I like the new companions, but I like having, it's nice to have the odd we're in combat, aren't we? We're in combat. Oh god damn it! To make it worse, I can't actually get in there because you're in the way. All right, you get out of the way.
Let's turn someone inside out. Moving.
Oh, I also failed to ascend Astarion. You're not even gonna be able to get in there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do you get to meet Boo, the miniature giant space hamster? No. No Boo. Chaotic neutral playthrough? I wouldn't say chaotic. Certainly neutral, with a lean towards neutral good. Just a lot of mistakes. The Isabel got captured. That's why I lost everybody at Last Light. And then I killed Mizora, which is why Will died. I attempted to. This is my first time playing. Act 3 at least. I played when it came out, but I fucking hate darkness. Everyone in Last Light got killed, not chaotic at all. Yeah, but that wasn't like a moral decision to kill them. It was, I failed to save Isabel and everybody died. It wasn't my fault. But yeah, I played when the game was released, and then unfortunately I didn't finish any of my saves. I only got to Act 2. Or finish Act 2. So I was playing with other people. This is your first playthrough? First playthrough on Act 3, yes.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
So I've done all of Acts 1 and 2 before, over a year ago now, and then this is my first one in Act 3. So everything I'm doing, I'm kind of just like, what the fuck is going on? It's the best way I can describe it.
Is that blood? Oh, never mind.
Oh. Let's take that.
I need to find a way forward.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
nothing particularly interesting. All right. Well, that's the House of Grief done. Okay, I need a long rest for sure. Does anybody want to talk to me? No. Okay, do we go for a long rest?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
What does the Drow do? We didn't embrace the Starion when he cried. Yeah, let it out. Let it out. It'll be fine. You're alright.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
Shadowheart or Jennifer? You've already told us it's Jennifer. What next? So you've already told us Shadowheart.
It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Shadowheart, Jennifer? You've already told us.
She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me.
Yeah, you said that already.
Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Right. One last thing then. We have to kill the last guy, and then we have all three nether stones. They're all running away.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the grain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning.
Okay,
Crossing the
okay.
gate could be the death of us.
Alright, so I can't go that way. Where the fuck do I go? What options did I have? I had kill the parents and turn them into moon motes, or don't kill them at all? I remember. I think that was the two I had. Hmm. Raven Guard, the Gur people are grateful. We're short about having them on our side. Dame Aelin, bring ourselves from the parasite. Okay. It's the parasite weave, half form, got a minute. Okay.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where the hell is Gortash? Can't go any further that way. Can't go any further that way. Could go in here, but that just leads back to there. Where the fuck is Gortash? Do I go back to... Where was the... Where was that big place that we met him the first time? Do I have to go there and fight him? Worm's Crossing? Question is, do I go to the House of Hope? Is it the House of Hope? So I said I'd take the deal with Raphael, which gave me the Orphic Hammer. So I should probably... Wait, what was that? Oh. I'm now in combat. Okay.
Let's do it.
I don't know why I'm in combat. Is this because I attacked the steel watch? The found... Oh, God. Sonic Backlash that. Use so much to summon a fire elemental. That's not a problem. It's fine. Ow! Ow! I'm maimed, so I can't move. Can't jump either. Oh, fuck. Huh. Lays down a little healing. Major. You pissed off Gortash? You did, with the underwater prison. I did go to the underwater prison. That was a cool place. Gortash was really upset that I was going there, but I thought, fuck it, why not? What's wrong with going there? That'll be fun. Gortash wasn't happy with it. It would be a cool place. It was a real cool place. I had a lot of fun there. Shit! It's only 34 damage! I think what I do is I do this. I hit you and I hit you. You die, which means the fire elemental goes, and then I can run away now. I'll even drink a potion, because I'm probably going to need that. You're going to run over. Start slashing at this fucker. And then you're going to run away. Are you in range for that? I might just do this just to be sure. I mean, I'll go over here. You still somehow got hurt. Oh no, fire. That's right. You got hurt by the fire.
Take your...
Oh, and that was it. One of the Gur? No, was it the Gur? The Gore? Gur? The Gorm? Anyway, I was unable to save him. The blind one. Which meant that I don't have the code or whatever to destroy all of the fucking... Steel Watchers. So I just kind of have to deal with that fucking reality. It's just a cantrip. Not enough movement? Okay. Well, then just shoot you with an arrow. Try it again.
What should I do? Heading there.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
God, just heal yourself.
Looking ahead.
That'll do. Send that to Karlak, so you can just look at all of the infernal iron that you can't do anything with. Because you're gonna die. Sorry. that's a cool ass looking shield. You're going to regret that. Probably.
I will ascend. Need to act fast.
It's not gonna flank. Can be immune to necrotic damage, surely. No, psychic immune. Oh, it's actually fine with necrotic damage. How utterly strange.
Can't stay idle.
You saving Luck of the Far Realms? Yeah. Use it on fights where like this guy. Like he's now gonna die. Now I can just run away.
No traps, please.
What have I done?
Yes.
There must be a better way to do this without killing all of the fireball. No, I use this one. Without killing all of the guardsmen for the city.
My faith will protect me. I have to keep going.
There are many ways to do Act 3. I think I did the bad one. I don't know what the bad one is, but I think it's this one. Motherfucker. I think I did the murder hobo one unintentionally. This isn't the bad. There's a worse one? Not even the murder hobo one? You appear to have done the cardboard and duct tape. Yeah, alright, that feels pretty accurate actually. Actually, hang on, you saved Duke. I did save Duke Ravengard. And also the Mind Flayer guy with him. Omnicum, man. Cum face. I saved the Ocum. Didn't you say Will died? Will did die. Yeah, Will died. Yeah, Will died. I did kill Mizora, and then came back to a pile of ash and went, ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Lemure thing. He's a Lemure now. So little column A, little column B. Do you remember a Councillor Floric Yes. But I don't remember why. She was at the... In Act 1. She was in Act 1. Did you kill her? No, I did not kill her. To my knowledge. Can you do this so the... I was hoping that would melt all the shit.
Best be on my way. Word would be nice.
Never seen anyone kill Will. I'm surprised. He feels not as like... I don't know. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fish can't trust you, we stand no chance against their enemies. Okay, yeah, valid. Feels just like not as good as the other ones. Other companions. His character doesn't feel as fleshed out. And it feels like his moment, his like character defining moment is so early.
Simple.
God damn it. Like his character defining moment is you deciding to save Karlach. And if you do that, then
I've got a long road ahead.
he becomes the devil, and that's kind of like it. Like his character defining moment is done. He found the devil in the pod and went, "Nah, be gone." You know, like, yep. You don't even get like a line. She just screams and boom, she's gone. And then then you just suddenly have all of Will's possessions in your pockets. And I was like, oh, that's what that means. Stealth successful.
Don't linger.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It is very early, but you could also kill Karlach. Yeah, and who's gonna kill Karlach?
Death's cold grip.
Come on now. That rolls an 18 critical hit. So yeah, just don't react, and you're already critting.
Life comes easy these days.
Ah, shit. My cousin, he wanted Mazora's boon. What the fuck is Mazora's boon? Which is not a euphemism. Can it be a euphemism? You can kill anyone, really? I know you can kill anyone. You can do a solo run through this, so like if you can do a solo run, then presumably you can just fucking kill everybody. Shocking Grasp. Let's do Shocking Grasp. That's probably gonna be really powerful on you. You're misstepping your Misty Step. You are going to use Misty Step.
Fury awaits.
That might save Shadowheart. It might not.
I need healing.
Yep.
What am I to do?
I'm not surprised you need healing. Let's do that level 2. And then short rest.
What's on my mind and, well, in it.
Balak. There's a hilarious amount of work involved on the dev side to make sure you end up with the astral prism, even if you deliberately try to avoid it. I was watching a thing about like what happens if you just ignore the was it companions? And you can still get Astarion as, you know, you can get Astarion as a companion, but he's a zombie. You can get zombie Astarion as in your team. I did not know that. Yeah, if you ignore him throughout the whole game, just continuously ignore him and never... Is it up there I need to go? And just never, like, pick him up. And there's multiple attempts. Oh, shit! They're all dead. But does he kill them all? What the fuck?
A better position. We'll do it my way.
Fuck that noise. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. This is a terrible play. I'm not. This genuinely seems undefeatable. If I had managed to destroy all the Steel Watchers, this might be a different matter, but I clearly have not managed to defeat all the Steel Watchers. But yeah, if you ignore Astarion and you get multiple attempts in order to recruit him, not just in Act 1, but I think also like all the way to Act 2, he will get recaptured by Cazador. So when you go to fight Cazador, he is there being sacrificed all over again. But you can save him. And if you save him, then you can pick him up and he's in your team. But he is a zombie.
With haste.
Need to stay focused.
I'm gonna have to take that attack of opportunity. Withers! Withers! I'm gonna need your help in about 3 seconds. I disengaged as a crutch here, but I don't think I was going to be able to... One, I don't think she can disengage. Two... Wait, can she disengage? She might be able to disengage. But either way, she wouldn't be able to... She wasn't able to run it there, I don't think. Can she just not die? They were just beating the shit out of her. I'm so surprised they killed everybody. Wait, what? Why are they attacking each other?
Going into hiding.
It's gonna take ages.
Can't slow down.
I'm curious how long it takes until a bunch of these things die just from running around and getting hit by fire and stuff. Yeah, fuck going up here, by the way. Fuck going up here. I don't know what I was thinking. That was a terrible idea. But I am also very surprised that everybody got murdered. Oh, wait. Gortash is meant to be up here. Maybe there's another way up here? Wait, why did I just get a roll? What was that? I cannot flee whilst in this region. Okay. What are they doing? Are they like out of control? Oh. Oh, that could be a problem. Yeah, their targeting's going crazy. They don't know what to do. Okay, now I can start running. And then I can dash.
No time to waste.
Yes, I know I have potions of speed. No, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to run. Oh, they're coming downstairs. Oh, they're actually coming downstairs.
Light on my feet.
I was hoping that would leave a little bit of ice. Hey, old man. Hey, lady. How's it going? Oh, this is a problem. They all start figuring out how to use the stairs. I'm genuinely might be fucked. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go over here, which is gonna give them overview of where I'm running to. What if I go over this way? Yeah. Okay, I might need you to run back in, Astarion.
Over here.
You're at risk of just getting shot from above. This one's in full panic mode. Like, what's the strat here? Is there like an alternative entrance I can find? They're coming through this door, right?
Taking position.
I did think that, but at the same time, the other people aren't coming through these. Like, there's a bunch of the just regular sized guards just aren't using them either.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Just use Ice Knife at level 1. I just want you to run in full prone.
What do I even do here?
Time to move.
It would be really nice to run up there and just cast Obliterate Everything spell.
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
Oh. Hello. Black hole, hunger of Hadar, ice storm, insect swarm, and 1,000 fireballs. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I do think if I just got one of them low, it might start a chain command, like chain reaction of them all blowing up at once. With that said, however, I'm not sure if they're even vulnerable to black hole. I have disadvantage against him? Okay. Oh, because he had darkness. I cannot flee whilst in this region. There's a bunch of people in there. I definitely don't want to go in there.
Make way.
I think I just flee.
Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What are those flashing things on the wall? They're traps. They seem to shoot fire out. You can see it here. There's the cone of fire. But I think every single one of them do it. That range is awful for a trap. Like, hey, we're gonna install 1,000,000 traps around and it's gonna cover maybe 10% of the whole floor. Funnily enough, all of the rich people they killed, none of them got killed by the traps. Like, you able to do anything? Oh God! We're in danger! Don't you dare jump. Don't you dare jump. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in oh God. Things are about to get real bad. Okay, I have an idea. It has 137 life. So I need you to attack. I'm maimed.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, I'm still going to do the first half of my plan. How much life do you have? 137. There's no way I'm doing all that damage. Even if I made, like, upcast this level 6. Like, if I did 56 damage maximum, it'd still be at 80 something damage, so you wouldn't be okay, let's cast it there. That's a shame. cleave even hit him? It doesn't. I could just shoot him with a bow and arrow, right? Head into your midterm, have fun, don't die. Might die! And thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hopefully when this is done, I'll do my Dark Urge run and it will go infinitely better. See, I've been looking for a while and the most used phrase has been, oh, I'm in trouble, this is not good. So, yeah, it's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Yeah, it's pretty telling me. I'm not gonna go too hard because if I get it to start like trying to kill me now. Have you tried using the nuke? Gale? Not a terrible idea. I could use Gale. Better by whose standards? Fine? Perhaps? I was hoping these two would jump down. Wait, is that Ketheric Thorm? Wait, hold on. No, right? Some statues just look like him. Just old white men with beards. Yeah, it's a look. Okay. Are these guys gonna jump down or what? No, they're just gonna dash? They're very confused. I'm gonna run out to here again.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
They go into your X and Y chords, but ignore the Z chords, so your level you're on. Yeah, I can see. To be fair, most of them are running over to this point to start off with. I think they're all just very confused.
Yes, here.
Directly above Vampire Boy? Yeah, but a couple of them were running that when we were on the same level as them. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just like... I don't know. Very confusing. But I think if they jump down, they have to jump down onto this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, actually.
Fury, I'm death.
Well, so much for peace.
Maybe the AI prevents them from taking too much full damage. I know when you got your, companions following you, they won't jump if they're going to take 1 damage. It drives me crazy. They just stand there and I'm like, just make the jump, bro.
Keep guessing.
I have repulsor, but I don't have black hole, do I? There we go. That's what I was looking for. I also don't think this one can get through the doors. So it's going to have to run all the way around to try and come out this door. Pinned down? That's actually a problem. That's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big issue.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where's Shot? Like, here? Wait, no, that's... Oh. She's upstairs. She died.
Have to keep going.
Look, I can... There she is. I'm hoping this movement will force him to fall over. Also, which one is this one? Does it highlight which is which? This is going to be such a long combat. Let's shadow harp. Shadowy pool of blood. Shadow dead.
From here.
Head back just a little bit. Okay, perfect. She's passed on. She had joined the Choir of the Light. She's an ex-cleric. Run away. Ready? Anything else I can do? I'm hoping you jump down? No? I think you're right with the Z, actually. They're confused about the... Okay. Another one dead, though.
Never a dull moment.
Run forward once again. Turn this into ice. Let's give you these. End your turn. You need to run forward.
Let's go.
What else can I do here? Summon anything else? Wait, can I read this again? That's a question for another time. What is this? I'll give you this. I wonder if I put an ice wall behind me, it will force them all to come this way. Do I try it? Could be a terrible idea. I could block myself off and I could die. So let's do it. Actually, wait, no. Why don't I just... No, I can't. I was gonna say, why don't I just shut the door? Yeah, I think I need to be the other side of the... God. I hate it here. You didn't blow up the foundry? Nope. Because I got to the last thing and it wouldn't let me disable all of the steel watchers because the Gorm died. I did try. This fight's so much harder without that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing. I'm noticing that. Why? Because of the 300 steel watchers? Yeah, that'll do it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dash and just keep running.
Make way.
Can I shoot at them or anything? Potentially. Are more of them gonna jump down? That's what I'm hoping for. I think that's too far away.
This way.
I might still just do the withers technique. Never mind. No, I won't. Can I fly away? No, immobile. That, you know, that makes sense. Being immobile does limit you from such actions.
Time to strike. I am fury. I am death.
That, I thought that gave me freedom of movement. And it's removed by healing.
Blood comes easy these days.
I could just take up the attack. Or Misty Step.
Let's focus on surviving first.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean I can't use that right now? Hold on. What do you mean? Am I not allowed to leave? Ow! Shit's about to get real rough if I'm not allowed to leave. I don't think I can. I think this thing's immovable as well, right? I can't force it to do anything. It is weak to electricity, yeah, but I don't want to start using chain lightning until they're like close to each other. Now would be a good time. Life is about to get very difficult for me. The fucking thing's in the way. Shit. Okay. Can I rally you from here? I can rally you from here. Okay, so you're at least back on your feet.
Time to push my luck again.
Swift and lethal.
That did a whole lot less damage than I thought it would.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It looked impressive though. It did look impressive. You gonna jump down? Please don't. Okay. I have advantage against you? In which case I'd... I'm gonna get on the other side of him. Like this. I think I should be okay if they're not moving too much. That kind of also works. That may fuck things a little bit. But I do have an idea. As long as you don't move too much. That's fine. That's fine. Not that one. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
My path be true.
Come on, can't
But Working on 2 games apparently. Yeah, they've also increased the amount of people they've hired. They've hired a lot of people. They were also looking to employ a new storyteller or story writer. No! Let's see how this goes. I think both of them just die immediately. And there's nothing I can do to save them. Okay, they both didn't die. They are about to die. Do I still have one of those amazing health potions? Lizelle has one. Give it to Astarion, and then Astarion throw... They are not close enough together. Motherfucker, what? Don't have enough resources. Action. There's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do. I can give you a healing potion, and then you can use one of those. Fucking... Now, Astarion can save you. Or... I have 2 ways of potentially doing this. 2 ways I'm thinking of doing this. Option 1 is you just pick him up. Option 2 is I use Ice Wall or Stone Wall and block them off. And then hope he either passes his save or just revive him. I can't use... I think I'll go with the Ice Wall. I have Scroll of Ice Wall on me. Like that. Then use a healing potion. Because they can't do anything.
You're needed in battle.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
You know, I'm not upset with this. I think that went quite well. I think that was a good move. Now I need another... do I have a summon ability? Scholar, Sunbeams, kind of... I'm not going to use that just yet. Like, do I have any... Summon... Animate dead? Yeah, sure, let's animate fucking... No, that's a terrible idea. Okay, I can't summon anything. I can throw a healing potion at you. And wait.
My path be true.
There we go, got rid of one of them.
I won't give in.
I can't use lightning because I don't have wait, what does this do? Poison damage? They're immune to poison, surely. Yeah, they're immune to poison. How much does Sunbeam even do? 6 to 48?
Death won't take me yet.
Tremble!
And then bonus action, use the healing potion. One down, literally 4 to go. This is the cheesiest way of doing this fucking fight. Can I... Like, I can't see them, so I'm... Okay. Will break concentration wall of ice. I could break concentration wall of ice, and then I think I wait. I wait, and until they start blowing up each other. I need to get this one specifically low enough that they all just start blowing each other up. But I think I'm out of spell slots now, right?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm not. If I do it there, I hit 2 of them.
Now we're in trouble. Oh, now we're in trouble.
I could spend... I'd have to get rid of 2 level 3. That would take me two turns. Ooh. Well, my life's about to be difficult. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay, they are stunned. I don't know what these guys are doing up here. What are they doing? Are they coming down here? There was a bunch more of them. Oh, that'll break my concentration. Wait, did I just shoot the ice wall? No. I did shoot that guy. Yeah, I did 35 damage to Steel Watcher. Okay. Where is that? Superior Arcane Acuity. I'm honest. Oh, there it is. Give that to Nim. And then on his turn, he drinks that, which gives him a level 4 spell slot, and then I attack them again with another.
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Not enough movement. Oh wait, Lae'zel's in the way.
Time to strike.
Survival is all that matters.
I'll hit myself there.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Ice Cloud? What the fuck is an ice cloud? I have not experienced an ice cloud before. It did 30 damage to me! Ha! 10 to 60 damage is fucking insane. If I walk back through it, I take damage. Now I just need you all to imagine the Superman fucking clip of the dad with his hand out as just lays hell on the bridge. Oh, 7 lays hell. I can still save her.
Victory awaits.
Oh. How many meters does it set you off from combat? I don't even know where I can find that.
Let's move.
This thing? I it just says like I can flee.
I will ascend.
Can you not flee? You can flee.
Taking position.
Oh god.
All right. What now?
Blackets will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Withers! So where the fuck are we? Wait. Oh, because yeah, we went back. Withers is over there.
Light on my feet.
Tell it to stop slacking. We killed 700. I used so many spell slots.
Faith, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place to hew a new path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
I want to resurrect Shadowheart.
This is the price of balance.
Okay, Yorgle. I changed my mind. They could stay dead.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What's next?
Yay, you're all alive. Okay, long rest. Let's do one of those. Yep. Poor Arabella. Poor Arabella indeed. I didn't. Yeah, I did not save her parents. There's a lot of people I've not. You know, I'm honestly not doing a great job of the whole hero thing. Withers is pretty rough. This is Jurgle, right?
Be sure.
Trade. Give me some fucking healing potions. I was hoping for some better healing potions than that. I'll be honest, buddy. Fine, give me this back, I guess. No, I want that. In which case you can have this. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. What a fucking fight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Inside.
And before they're all here again, oh god, that would be just the fucking worst. Alright, let's go back upstairs because we're gonna have to go fight him again.
Swift and lethal.
hate it here.
On my feet.
Let's run forward.
Catch a break.
I think I know where they're coming from. I'm just... Well, no, because they're just going to avoid that, aren't they? Alright, I'll just kill you. Or I won't. I just won't kill you. I just... I don't know why that's there. Get rid of that. Oh, do they all reset position? Oh, that's handy.
I can't even catch my breath.
Ready. Heading there. I am fury. I am death.
I can hear a steel watcher below me. Trying to push me to fire? Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's finish this.
God fucking damn it.
On the move.
Run! Run! Run!
Let's have a look.
What are these poor people? Okay. So why did he kill these people?
See what this does.
Other than just to remove the... I don't know. This is a poor woman. This guy just fucking God has just eradicated the whole upper... Actually. Maybe Gortash ain't so bad after all. He just killed all the rich. He's the epitome of eat the rich. Except for the dictator part. You don't get to eat the rich without being a little, you know, over the top. But I do concede he is very dictatorial. A little bit of a dictator. Wait, am I meant to go up here? What's up here?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, you two need to find another way up.
This way. Take you.
No choice but to keep going.
I think I just get these guys to leave.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Like, unless I can get up there with all four people, like I'm just gonna lose that fight. I say, despite the fact that I, you know, did it earlier. So is that a trap?
What now? Step lightly.
What do you mean, what now? So much now. There's so many things you can do now. Your life is yours to do as you wish.
Best be on my way.
Victory awaits.
I mean, you should just stand there and wait.
Let's go. Let's be quick.
Where the flying fuck does this go? Oh. Down? You're not wrong. You know, I probably should have seen that one coming. Okay, if that door takes me down, which door takes me up?
Another step forward.
Need to act
got to press on.
To strike.
Can I, like... I can't. I was hoping I could, like, shoot out the support beams. Can you guys jump down for me? Thank you. Wah! Okay, you were saved at least. Right.
Path lies before me.
Can I hit both of them at the same time? I can.
Talk to me. Moving.
Take your
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Don't linger.
You're coming with me. Ouchie! Ouchie! Oh, I didn't realize that provoked that. Oops. It literally says over your cursor that it's gonna do it.
I am fury. I am death.
Ooh. Strangely enough, I'm not going to attack it again. Where the fuck are you going?
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, you run away and turn. You run away and turn. You run away and turn, and then you run away and turn, and boom. Then you jump back down, and then we come in and finish you off.
What should I do? Victory awaits. Taking
I totally metagamed there.
I won't give in.
I will ascend. Got to press on.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
A better position.
This is another situation where I'm not going to attack it. There's no point. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. Now I can run away and turn, run away and turn, run away. The question is how the fuck do I get everybody else up here?
Watch your back.
Do I have a scroll of fly? Do I have a potion of fly? Oh, I got a dimension door, right?
Yes, let's.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I've used the Sigith Psionics multiple times at the beginning, back when I only had like her who was able to do anything. But now I'm in a position where like multiple people can fly and all that. I've kind of avoided that.
Open up. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Traps. How considerate.
I'm actually gonna get you to use this.
Let's move. Have to keep going. Let's see.
Was Kortash in here? And do Ihan, Bormal, Redlocks, if Ilfidescent, Stranger, Ephemeral. It is. Do I get RP?
I warned you. You could have walked away. But your actions sparked the fall of my Iron Throne. Whatever alliance we might have made fell with it.
Don't be rash. We could be good for each other.
Good for each other. Don't be. The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands. We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been.
Ooh.
Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
Be honest, Gortash. Terrible. Terrible lines. Oh, God!
Not going to last much longer.
Bonus action? Heal yourself. Means I'm no longer maimed. Which then means I can run out of range of this. When is it your turn? Okay, people get to move before then. Oh, I tell you what. Cancel your turn end, then go to you, then you attack. Because now that starts, so I can run over here. Reflecto guard. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Do you get a go before they do? You do. Heal yourself again. The ranged force curtain. Oh, Astarion might die here. Wait. Okay, wait, sorry. So much just happened there. How did... Okay, a concussion grenade came out of somewhere, apparently, and... That counts as a projectile? Well, what? Oh... I didn't realize magic counted as a projectile. It's fine. We're all good. Okay, sorry, I might actually be cooked here. It's fine. Still fine.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, you're gonna have to psionic dominance them. Because we were fucked otherwise. That's fine. We're out of range of that. Two to 12 damage and pushes them away. That's an action. And then I can run away. I can bonus action second win. Please send him over to Lae'zel, who then just gets to fucking eradicate them. 4 healing was not what I had hoped for.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Time to strike.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What does Shell of Resistance do? Immunity to Thunder, resistance to physical and elemental for 1 turn, an extra bonus action and 3 me. I think I just put you out of line of sight. Give you a heal. Mage armor again. Close the door.
On the way.
Out of range. Wait, can I? Target is out of line of sight. sturdy doesn't work. Okay. You don't even have a bonus action anymore.
Too much to bear. Let's move.
Okay, so the start of this fight went really badly, but I think we're recovering pretty quickly.
Time to press ahead.
And then run in. Ooh, we might actually be in range of that. Does that hit us? It does not hit us. Worth! Just in case it might hit us. Bonus Misty Step. It's fine. Jump down so you're in range because she's going to try and heal you. Can I... I don't have any special arrows. Fine. Ooh. I don't know what manifestation of tyranny does. $150 temporary hit points, advantage to saving throws and strength, and now has the fearsome new powers. Oh, what joy. What the fuck is this? Oh, counterspell.
Best be on my way.
I am
Take you. A little help, please. Take you.
That's sturdy, so I can't shoot it with a bow and arrow or crossbow or whatever else I got. I gotta keep getting those in.
I need to find a way forward.
Where's that grenade again? Okay, it's there. That's fine. Probably should have used that before.
Take you.
This way.
A fist that hangs in the air until the end of the round before falling. Okay. Just psionic backlash, give them some damage. Because then we can just move out of the way. Can I even from here shoot those? No. I run over here, so I'm not right next to the fucking thing. What? Why is that there? What is that? Oh, shit. Not enough movement. Oh, I'm not close enough to it. Run!
With haste.
Son of a...
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Oh, what's in the chest? Not enough movement to check the chest is right next to me. Oh, okay. Monk stuff. Cool.
Can't give up. Not now.
Take you.
What's that?
Can't slow down. Baby first. I must heal.
Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Better than nothing. Something good here, I hope.
We did it?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Damn, those are awesome monk. Why would they give you 2 monk gloves in the same room?
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
Hell no. I don't fucking trust you.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
I think I need to go to the House of Hope and kill Raphael, or fucking free myself for Raphael or something. What is this? Can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. You have advantage on intimidation check and insight checks. I give that... Wait, is that a one-hander or a two-hander? Heavy crossbow. I'll give it to Shadowheart then. Then there's to Lae'zel, and then read this. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else.
What's in here?
You cannot be forcibly moved by our foes. Oh. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Okay, send those to Lae'zel. And then I just looted the other stuff by accident, but whatever. These guys didn't really have anything worthwhile.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The Astral Prism Heist. Gortash Private Memoir, Notes number 16. The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Tower by the High Heralds. These records included some surprisingly early sources, both Githyanki and Githzeri, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison, or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, the artifact was able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen, Blackith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in every grown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Blackith.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Okay, so Gortash is dead. Gortash is that's what I'm understanding. The Emperor originally was working with Gortash. Wait, our fiery friend? What was that one? Wait, go back to camp. Where's Karlak? Is Karlak our fiery friend?
Hey, soldier.
Oh. Oh yeah, I killed Gortash.
Tell me you didn't take on Gortash. Not without me. You wouldn't have.
Happened faster than I realized. I had no choice.
Oh, I can't believe this. You knew what this meant to me. Or you should have anyway. At least take me to see the body. I have to see it. I have to look at him one more time. It's the least you could do.
Okay, yeah, alright, fair enough.
Soldier?
Yeah, whoa. I have really not spoken to you at all. Oh yeah, Damon's dead.
Fuck. Really?
Yeah, he's been dead since Act 2. I really have not spoken.
Survived so much already.
Yeah.
This world can be
To make it worse, I killed him because he was trying to kill me because of the shadow stuff. May he rest in peace.
You better be peaceful as all hell. If good people have to die, there better be something really lovely on the other end. A girl can dream, right? Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading
Looks
out.
like your troops all
You're
trooped
gonna
up.
take Lae'zel's place and then leave camp. And we're gonna run over here to where Gortash's body was.
If that's it, I need to see the body with my own 2 eyes.
Soldier.
Huh. Okay. So she just never gets to see his body then.
Always at your side.
Yeah, he's a pouch. He's just a pouch. That's all that remains of him. He is literally just a pouch. I'd like you to join me. Yeah,
Dismiss someone first.
take Carlax, please. Thank you. Leave camp. Okay, I need you to go to... Baldur's Gate. I can't return the... I can't return the letters to the post office because I dropped them somewhere because I was like, I don't want to carry these, and I don't know where. I don't know where I dropped them. I just remember being like, I don't want these fucking letters, so I threw them on the floor, and then I went and spoke to the guy, and he was like, yeah, you can return my letters, and I went, ooh, about that. I did find your letters. Oh god, there's mind flayers everywhere.
Were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
I don't know. Why would I know? Oh god. Are you on my side or are you against me? Which side is the Steel Watcher? Oh, the Steel Watcher's on the brain side. That makes sense. Yeah, I really want to go to bed, but I'm like one boss fight away. I guess I could just finish it tomorrow. I'm not. One boss fight that can take like 3 hours? I'm finishing this fight. I'm gonna go to tomorrow in the morning. I'll start stream. We'll finish up Baldur's Gate with we'll do the Raphael House of Hope thing, and then I'll go do the Elder Brain, and I'll get the Elder Brain done, and then I can switch to Winston.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
go. Make way.
We'll finish tomorrow. Copium? Isn't that bad? If it's that bad, then I might need to wait until the weekend. I also hope it's going to take some time. Nothing's easy, is it? Another mind player dead. And then let's just kill off this steel watcher.
On my way.
Wait until the weekend? Damn. I really thought I was close to the end. I've still got another 6 to 8. I got a whole nother day. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Depending. Okay, well, as a rundown of what I intend on doing. I want to go House of Hope to try and get out of the deal, the contract I have with Raphael. Kill the Netherese brain. Maybe make Gale... Give Gale the stuff. I don't know about that. That's like... That'll probably happen in the moment with the RP, like, conversations. And I also would like to release Orpheus for Lae'zel. What level are you? Oh, I've been level 12 for ages.
Done for. No such luck. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
I reached level 12 at like the beginning of Act 3. We've been on this save for 67 hours. That's at least a full day. Oh god. Oh god. Well, a full day it'll be then. All right. Well, tomorrow I'll be back on Winston. Don't want to hear it? You don't have to hear it. I'm just saying. Who's around? Droll. My shortest run was 120 hours. Oh my god. As long as you did the things like rescue Will's patron. Ah. Amber Notsman? And saved your hero. Ooh. And have Isabel from Act 2. Ooh. And have It'd be fine. Will I? It's not like Skyrim where you get ADHD vision. Ooh. I'm sure you'll gather your allies, right? Ooh. I think I fucked up. Damon being alive would also help. Ooh. What'd you end up doing with the strange ox? What? You saved the Gondians, right? I saved the ones in the prison. Not the ones in the factory. I'll see you guys tomorrow.